Look, what's that? Up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a... No, wait, it really is a bird. It's Flittia 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕, here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Hello, hello, Flittians. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me this Sunday evening. I hope you've all been well. Hello to Tracy. Hello to Hikari. Women indeed. Hello, Ant and Elle. Hello, Eagle. And Ivy-S. And, oh gosh, did I miss anyone? I sure hope I didn't. Let's see. Well, there was me, of course, teehee. But I think that's it for now, but hey, it's a good start. We are here. It is finally that time of year, everyone's favorite month, Pride Month. And that means it is time for us to raise some money for starting today and pretty much through the rest of June. We will be raising money for Point of Pride, the same charity that we raised money for back in November for Trans Awareness Week, which provides gender-affirming care to trans people who can't afford it. I am so excited to see how we do. You can find information about the donation incentives, all the cool things you can get, or torture me with, and the milestones in the description, or by typing !donate or !incentives. With that, let me remember real quick, excuse me, to go ahead and disable a couple channel point redeems that we are putting behind money for the month. Oh, it's just hunting grayscale, I think. Okay, cool. I already had that. So yes, without further ado, we are starting off by trying to make... well, not make, catch a full box of shiny Sylveon. I'm sure we won't get all of them tonight, but we'll get a good number done. Hello, Watermelon. Happy Pride to you as well. Can't stay? All right. Glad to see you, even just for a short bit, and looking forward to seeing you later. Yes, let's get some music rolling and jump right into it. I'm so sorry that we're starting later today. I woke up late and then... thumbnail and things took a long time to get ready, on top of, you know, axolotl care, because she's still in a tub that needs to be changed every freaking day. Anyways. Never say hi to the bots. When the singularity happens, they'll remember. Oh, never says hi to the bots. Fair enough, Ivy. Fair enough. Hello to Stream Elements bot, our very hardworking bot when it feels like it. Sari bot, our very based, anti-hate raid bot. We love you. You are always here. And, Pokemon community game bot, you're there in the background. Stream avatars, yeah, we see you, we see you. We respect. Fairy, I'm going to be going with a big slab of tomato, running low on those. Sylveon's just looking at me, yep. Oh, how can I do this? I forgot one crucial step. We need to run to the market real quick. Wrong button. It's not Legends Arceus. Can y'all hear the music? It's very quiet right now. I think intentionally for this song. How has everyone's weekend been? Yes? Okay, perfect. Thanks, Al. There we go. I think this is the one that has what I need. There we go. We can't hunt Sylveon without Eevee picks. What am I thinking? And while I'm here, I might as well grab some more tomatoes because I am running low on those. You sell full sandwiches. Nobody likes you. Dang it. Are you full sandwiches as well? No. What? Where are tomatoes? Happy Pride Month! Hello, hello, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. There we go. Now we return to Alfornada, to the very weird Sylveon outbreak. I don't know if I've ever seen an outbreak so spread out in where the Pokemon spawn. It might because it's really flat over here, but I don't know. And I suppose I should go over incentives. I just started like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, Avery. Just about to hop into the first sandwich. And hi, Jade. Happy Pride. Let me grab and show off our incentives on stream here so that y'all can see. For $1, I will add a Pokemon of your choice to the overlay. For $3, I will pop out of the game and do a Pokedoku and Pokeidal puzzles. That's Pokemon Sudoku and Pokemon Wordle. $5, you'll put me in grayscale for 5 minutes. You know and love that one. $7, spin the wheel of exercise. Make me suffer. There's a wheel that gets spun, and it will determine whether I have to do, push-ups, sit-ups, jumping jacks, God's forbid, burpees, all that jazz. I didn't get to setting that one up. If somebody donates for that, we'll do it live. $10, hunts in inverted colors for 5 minutes. $13, I'll rename a shiny for you. So your choice of name, not necessarily just what your name is. $15 will slap those stupid psychedelic goggles on. $20, you get a shiny from my boxes of duplicates, and for $25, you get to pick which one you want. As for milestones, when we hit $250 raised as a community, I will do another karaoke stream. For $500, we will have the return of the Tower of Suffering. Yep, gonna do that again. Hopefully. For $1,000, I will do an ASMR stream, so I really hope we get there. And the one I'm really hoping we cross, $1,500, you'll get a scripted ASMR / guided relaxation video. And yes, that kind of means hypnosis, but it's comfy. It's gonna be real comfy. You'll enjoy it. I have ideas. Let's get there, Flittians. I want to do it. Of course, I don't expect all of this to come from you, my dears. My coworkers will be paying a lot of money, so that is where the lion's share will come from. But the more we can do, the better. And yes, Jade, grayscale is off. And I'm glad to hear that it is already going better, but sorry to hear that you have not had a great time so far. List of the dupes. There is not, in part because I need to go through Pokemon Home and collate all of them. Like, I just got, 4 more dupes over the weekend trying to get a shiny Sigilif. Tracy, thank you so much for the $50. You are incredible. Way to start things off strong. Thank you, my friend. Seriously. Let me know what you want. Yes, I got a bunch more dupes while getting a shiny Sigilif for tracking down Blacephalon. But for now, we've got a good few Scatterbug here, each in a unique ball, named with what they are. We've got an Antique Sinistea in a Love Ball. We got a Stonjourner, a couple of the Vivillon that came out the wrong things. We got some Delibird, Hisuian Voltorb, Porygon 2, Love Ball Jangmo, couple Schnoms, Phantom, Scizor. I still need to evolve that one Phantom I have, huh? Quite a few Gumshoos from the election stream. Does one of these have the mark, or did I... No, that one has a snowy mark. Okay. We've got an Amoonguss, a Sushroom, some Wigglytuff, a lot of Porygon and Lapras, Mudbray, Shroomish from the birthday stream, and then, yeah, quite a few things. So if somebody donates to get one of their choice, they let me know, and I let them know what they want. Or I show them what I got. Trading will happen off stream, just for time reasons. Whee! Alright. So now we're back with the Sylveon, properly prepared. Piku Niku. I might need to restart my computer tomorrow or tonight or something, because it is not letting me... There we go. I think. Come on, music. There we go. All right. Tomato, mustard, spicy and bitter. We'll start off with an XXL sandwich. I definitely need to grind more Herba Mystica. But oh well. Too late for that right now. Teehee. Tomato 1, tomato 2, tomato 3. Does anyone have any fun plans for Pride Month? I, unfortunately, might be a little stocked up with the whole, you know, streaming thing. My local celebrations overlap with both GoFest and Safari Week, which is interesting. That last weekend of June is going to be so exhausting. Do not expect anything from me the first week of July. Being the usual bearer of chaos that you are, Jade. Yeah. Wondering if your godmother's coming over to Maryland? I assume that's a good thing, and thereby hope that she does, Elle. Alright, sparkling title and Humongo Power Fairy, let us begin. Where are my glasses? There they are. Oh, and just like that, a wild corefish has appeared on Twitch. Alright. Wait. No, okay, I thought that was a shiny Vivillon for a second. That would have been insane. So yeah, these Sylveon spawn, like, there's a cluster here, there's a cluster over there, then they get spread out, like, all the way over to this Terra Crystal. It's wild how far away they spawn. I was having some trouble finding them to whittle the outbreak down earlier. Corvish! Yes, indeed, Jade. In fact, I should throw a ball at that. And make sure I did my Poke Daily in that server. Yeah, me too, Sylveon. What did I get from that? Come on. Ah, 1 Premier Ball. Your godfather left to do something for work out of state? Equivalent exchange. Ever had a poppin' cookin'? I have no idea what that is, Al. I did see that you're making donuts. I want donuts. God damn it, I want donuts. I was very tempted to get one while I was at the grocery store yesterday, picking up things for a party, but I said, no, I'm gonna be stuffed full of sugar at a party. At said party. And then I was. You make candy. Interesting. Got off night and worked an 18-hour shift. My lord. You'll give your power of 50 to Jade. Oh, I see. Cause whatever chaos you can. Jade be like, all right, add 50 cloth to the overlay or something. Wow. You're looking... You're looking for 13 because you know what you want to rename? If it's Vorday, I don't know about that, Aunt. I don't know if I'll let you. Ideally, it's renaming something from the stream, not just anything I've caught. And some things are too special as a part of Flittian history. But don't let that stop you from donating, of course. For a good cause. Very good cause. Arguably the best cause. No, I wouldn't say that. But it is a very good cause. So, slowly swings your hypnotizer in front of me. That is interesting, Jade. What is a hypnotizer? Please elaborate. It's not Vorday? Oh, it's not that important in Flittian history? I disagree. You saw it in Tomodachi Life? They have hypnosis in Tomodachi Life? My lord. Wild. Wild game. That's the first thing I hear. Hi, CJ. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday, happy Pride. Hope you've been well. But yes, Jade, a hypnotizer. Something that is used to induce hypnosis can be like pretty much anything. The classic being a watch, but also a candle, a pendulum, a finger. You don't even need something physical to focus on. It can be just a voice. The fucking hypnotizer, that's gonna be sticking with me. You have a lot of hypnotizers after the Tomodachi baby incident of 2025? Oh, dear lord. Worked all day? Well, now you're home and can unwind. See, because they're so spread out, they honestly feel like they have a really low spawn rate, but I know that's not true. They're just really spread out. Although I suppose there's a chance that things broke a bit with the new Switch update, because it did break the fast way of re-rolling outbreaks by just tapping OK on the time screen in handheld mode, which made me very grumpy. And it felt like the sandwich method for re-rolling wasn't really working today. 6 of the married couples on your island all ask to have kids at about the same time. My lord. Why is hypnosis required for having children, Jade? I have questions and many concerns. That's not how ethics works. Please elaborate. Where are you, Sylveon? You feel like some fetish is involved in their gameplay? It sure sounds like it's a fetish, not just a kink. The difference being that a fetish is required for enjoyment, while a kink is just nice to have. I don't know if I've ever actually met someone with a true fetish. It's also Switch 2 launch week, finally. Hard to believe. I will be taking work off on Wednesday and Thursday to sit in line for the Switch 2 and then play the Switch 2. Thereby, I will also be streaming on Thursday, playing Mario Kart World, my bad, with Stella. And then potentially Wednesday night as well, depending on when her system arrives. But I think I'll be going live on my own. Well, I'll be going live with or without her as soon as I get home with mine. So probably at like 10:30 p.m. Pacific. Because release is 9 p.m. Pacific. It's transit time, setup time, all that jazz. You getting your Switch on Friday? Yay! I'm very glad that I did not deal with any fuckery like Shiny Catherine did. Because for those who haven't heard, she managed to place a pre-order on pre-order release night with Walmart, and then a couple days later, they canceled it. Thankfully, she was able to place another pre-order with Costco, her savior, but then like a week or two ago, they canceled that one because it oversold. So Shiny Catherine is not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. And I feel so bad. My GameStop called and they're like, yep, confirming you're gonna be here, picking it up. We're having an in-store event. We're gonna be having like Mario Kart tournaments all day, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, that is way better than sitting in line outside in the scorching heat for 12 hours like I did for the Switch 1. Thank you. Every online order was a fucking shitfest? Yes, it was. I was in Stella's, well, I was in Discord with her for the first time, actually, on her stream, along with a mutual friend of ours, Emma, and we were all suffering. We had the Walmart tabs open, the Best Buy tabs, the Target tabs. I was trying on my phone as well. Everything was crashing. Eventually, Stella and Emma both got some pre-ordered with Best Buy. I, meanwhile, got kicked out. I got kicked out of the line twice by Best Buy. What the fuck? I made it to number 1, and then it was time for me to add it to my cart and whatnot, and they're like, sorry, an error has occurred, start over. And then it happened again. So the next morning, I called my well, not local, the local one closed, my nearest GameStop 72 times before they picked up and are like, oh, sorry, it's in-store pre-orders only. And we've got like 8 left. So I had to rush out there and grab it. Just went to the store and waited 2 hours. I had work. I was literally, while I was making those 72 calls, I was in a meeting. Deltarune tomorrow on the 5th. Wow, yes. Hard to believe Deltarune is a Switch 2 launch title. And that we're finally getting more. Still, no Silk Song yet. Maybe one of these days. The real challenge... I don't know about challenge. The real question is whether we will get Silk Song first or GTA 6 first. Explain this because you think there's some confusion from what you said. Yes, Jade. Yes. I requested explanation. Explanation. Elaboration. Why the fuck do they need hypnosis to get pregnant? When will Toby Fox use 𝒎𝒂𝒐 for the 7th time? You outright told your boss to take this day off to get your pre-order and take the Friday release off too for the Switch. Why Friday? It releases on Thursday. The 5th is a Thursday. With the midnight release, Wednesday night. Here, Soka. Makes sense. I paid for mine all up front. And I didn't even get the Mario Kart bundle. I couldn't. So I had to buy Mario Kart separately for an extra $30. Free! Ah! I got Vita. No, got the Rita. Didn't hypnotize any of the couples into having babies. They all randomly decided to have their babies at the exact same time. You got a lot of hypnotizers because they... Oh, they hypnotized... You were hypnotizing the babies to make them stop cry. Interesting. Typically, babies cry because they need something, but I suppose that is indeed one approach to parenting in 2025. Thank you, Jade. GTA Online is so toxic. Hello, hello, Miragel. Mira... Gilsla? Miragelsla? I'm sorry, I'm having a bit of trouble with that last phoneme. Miracle... Oh. Mirage Isle, Jesus Christ, come on me. Hi, Mirage Isle. Welcome. I have heard nothing but GTA Online being toxic, except in closed servers. Lucas2Blue, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. My name's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently looking for 30 shiny Sylveon to build a whole box for Pride, while we raise money for Point of Pride, a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who are in need. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. Wouldn't know you've never played any GTA game. I feel like I played... Might have been San Andreas on the DS as a kid. I didn't play much of it. I definitely don't own GTA 5. It's been on my wishlist for years. I'm going to choose to blame the font and kerning in OBS for butchering your name there, Mirage Isle. I am very embarrassed. I did hear there was a rumor that they were considering making the main character of the new GTA trans, which would have been fucking hilarious. I would love to see all the gamer chud meltdowns about that. Same with the fact that they are considering a trans woman to play the part of Zelda in the live-action Zelda movie. God, please let this happen. It would be so funny. They gifted you hypnotizers. All you do is make them have specific dreams you see the Mii's have. That is... literally programming children. What is going on with the Tomodachi Life devs? Okay. Thank you for the context, Jade, I think. Kind of screwed your budget with your VGen commission. Oh, CJ, I know how that be. I very much know how that be. Thankfully, I have a separate account for that. Which reminds me, I need to find time to just sit in a call with Akari and finish banging out the rest of my design. Because it's in my head, I just need it on paper, and someone to focus with, and Akari's an artist. And a friend. Anyways. Spawn for Zelda, right? She's, like, A, gorgeous. B, she looks really, really Zelda-y. On top of being trans and thereby milking all of the bigot tears. Like, with not even considering that aspect, she'd be great. Yeah, what was the VGen commission for, by the way? I don't think you've mentioned that before. I'm curious. Oh, you know what? I should put Sylveon in the target section. I had removed it for a bit. Target. Target counter. Target 1. think it's wild that the same people bitching about it are also bitching about The Last of Us Season 2. I haven't watched The Last of Us Season 2. I know that there's some lesbianism in the second game. I know it was also included in Season 1, so I can only assume it was elaborated on in Season 1. Yeah, I don't know. Move you a little bit. And, oh lord, that counter is for Milkery. Let me not overwrite that. They're complaining how 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 doesn't look anything like Ellie. Well, Professor Snape is being cast as a black man, so... Wow, nobody should watch the new Harry Potter series anyways. Get used to it. I believe in their words, cope and seethe. What is my favorite Pokemon in this game? Wooper! Whoop whoop! I am a huge Wooper, Quagsire, Clodsire fan. During my birthday stream, I spent quite a long time getting a, Destiny Mark, Shiny Clodsire. There we go. Now cover you up, or turn you off. Perfect. Boop. It's a model. Ooh, exciting. Oh, a wild 𝑪𝑕𝑚𝑺 has appeared on Twitch. Tracy, gotta get some sleep. Watch the VOD later. Have a good stream. Have a great night, Tracy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you are able to get some very good rest in. You like Walking Wake? That's a good one as well. I'm looking forward to being able to get the shiny for that one. Didn't even know there was a new Harry Potter series happening in the first place. Yep. Also, hello, Birdbee. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently going after a whole box of shiny Sylveon to kick off Pride while raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. I believe it's an HBO series that they're doing. They just announced the casting for Harry, Ron, and Hermione the other day. But again, nobody should watch it because J.K. Rowling. Agreed, CJ. I also stopped caring a long time ago. It's just funny to see people complain about recasting of actors in different races. I got the 𝑃. Like all fossil Pokemon, but your favorite is Aurorus. Yeah, I think Aurorus is my favorite fossil too. I mean, once again, you cannot hypnotize the babies. You only rock the baby or play peekaboo. Other than that, they just sit there and do nothing. Then what are the hypnotizers for? Giving dreams? That's... I feel like that's still hypnosis. I await... The parents give him as a gift for babysitting. Oh, okay. Thank you, CJ. And 𝒎𝒓𝒄𝒌, you are a welcome Flittian. Did you join stream too? Jade was talking about how their inventory is drowning in items called hypnotizers in Tomodachi Life because parents decided to have a bunch of babies all at once. And then elaborating because that is a very out-of-pocket sentence. You came to say Happy Pride Month, but now you're just horrified. Happy Pride. It sucks that Aurorus' typing sucks. It looks like an ice fairy, but no, it's rock ice. Yeah, that's a fossil. Gotta have that rock type in there. I would love to get a Legends game one day where we see fossils in their unfossilized forms. You've been sent a DM by Tracy? Oh boy. Yo, CJ! This is a sentence that scares me, Jade. What has he declared his deferred rewards shall be? Oh yeah, I guess you missed that while you were ranting about hypnotizing babies. You have too many points and nothing to spend them on. Yeah, I need to get more. Channel redeems. But time and stress and complicated things. That's what they all say, right, Pygar? Sounds like somebody who spends their time hypnotizing babies would say. Chopper is a psychopathic war criminal. Yep. Welcome to Star Wars out. If anything, you're punting them because me babies are ugly as shit. Yep. Fair enough, Jade. What are the spawn rates for the EVs I'm looking for? Gosh, what are sandwich odds? I mean, I have Shiny Charm, and I have a Sparkling Power level 3 sandwich. Let me take a quick look. Also, hello, actual Cannibal Panda. Welcome, welcome. My name's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. And yes, we are looking for a full box of Sylveon to kick off Pride while raising money for Point of Pride. Yes, we'll look at Rotom Labs. What was the $50 donation thing? If you type exclamation incentives, Jade, it will drop a link. Same with exclamation donate. Shiny rates, there we go. 1 in 512, is it? I thought it was a bit lower, or higher than that. Shiny Charm upper. Okay, yeah, 1 in 512.44. Thank you, CJ. So not as good as Legends Arceus, but also, also much faster than Legends Arceus. Incentives with an S. Or exclamation donate. Can't spell? Well, yeah, you're welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 channel, Jade. Or that's apparently my demographic. Jesus Christ, Jade. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yes, with an S. Incentives, plural. You caught a stray the other night on that one. Hey, it's not my fault you resemble their mark, CJ. Chat, I think I need to go to school again. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Minutes. Able to pick up anything from this with the 50? Yeah, anything that adds up to 50. You have basically been given a charity gift card. Or a suffering gift card, depending on how you look at it. Dang it! Shoo! Shoo! You wish the Aurora sprite was bigger because one of the bigger Pokemon out there? Yeah, Mystery Dungeon tended to standardize the sizes of Pokemon and its sprites. Playing Balderdash with your family, tune back in after the game. Alright, Pygar, have a great time. See you again soon. $10 for putting 10 cloth. How did I guess you would do something like that? My lord. Ah. The curse of the crab is so fucking real. Specifically shiny cloth. I figured. Yeah, I very much figured. Charity. No, I'm gonna need to make a group for this first off. Add image. Cloth 1. Sadistic. tormenting me. You realize you're gonna make that the cloth luck, the curse of the crab, rub off on the Sylveon, right? The rest of the stream. Just saying. Know what you're doing. That's one. But the cloth look like Sylveon in a way? I mean, you're not wrong. But again, it's... okay. This one I'll put there. Whoopsies. Ah! OBS! Stop shitting yourself! Where's your little clawflings? Oh, they're your little clawflings. Make sure to take care of them. I will do no such thing. They exist because you pay... well, Tracy paid for you to make them to exist. There. And... duplicate... We'll put... one there. Rotate that a bit. Duplicate. Such a kind, great and kind mod, blessing me with the clawflings. I suppose. Thank you for being my mod, Jade. I appreciate you. Clawficles. Alright, that is 5. Jesus Christ, is only half of them. Okay, 6. 7. Stop snapping to things. Oh, that's cute. That one looks like it's holding the feathers. I like that, actually. I torture you with what I say, you torture me with clawflings are equal. I am you, Mahito. Okay, this one will be grabbing the worm. Alright, 2 more. Paste duplicate. Here we go. What's next? You can go on the Twitch thing, I guess. And last one. There we go. All of you, get in that folder, please. No, stop. Stop. Get in the folder. Get out of my sight. Kid Band played Roundabout at your brother's recital. You wondered if it was JoJo reference. Honestly, El, still a decent chance it was. People say games like GTA and sandbox games are stress relief games. If so, what is mine? Good question, honestly. I mean, in a way, shiny hunting is. As is streaming. Streaming is also its own bundle of stress, but... like, I do this... It's its own bundle of stress, but it's also relieving at the same time, if that makes any sense. I keep seeing these claw out of the corner of my eye and thinking there's a Pokemon in the Pokemon community game, god damn it. Pokemon Go definitely can be, especially as it applies to getting out and walking around, because being outside is very good for mood and stress and whatnot. Getting fresh air. I really need to do that more. Lemon McGoss, thank you for the shiny luck. I hope you've been doing well, my friend. Happy Pride. Yeah, maybe Pokemon Go. I'll go through big phases of Minecraft is what it'll be. That's also why I've refused to let myself touch like Gosh, what are a couple of the popular games recently that I've been like, oh no, I will get completely consumed by this in its entirety? What was the D&D game last year? Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 was definitely one of them. Hello, hello, Alex Songkarm. What characters named Clement do I know? Honestly, the only one that comes to mind is, the gym leader from Lumio City. Which I'm sure is not the answer you were hoping for. Time to eat your creation, L. Yes, nom 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 nom. Hope it's great. You'll use 25 of the remaining 40 for pick shiny of one of the dupes and give it to one of the Flittians. All right, Jade, I will hit you up about that later. Tastes like chocolate. You're tempting me. Actually, I do need to order dinner because Shogi's not here. I miss my kitchen femboy. Bum bum bum. Bum. Ra-da-dum. Bum. God, I love the Team Rocket theme. So many other themes are so good. The HQ theme, the Radio Tower takeover, the battle, especially for the admins. The anime themes. Sylveon, you're kind of annoying me. A Wild Natu has appeared on Twitch. Catch Cypher Ball. Grayscale for 5 minutes, Pokerottle, Pokedoku, and Wheel of Exercise. All right, we will... I think we're about 5 minutes here. I'll do another minute on this, and then we'll finish off the sandwich and Grayscale. And then we'll do the Wheel of Exercise and Pokedoku, Pokewordle right afterwards. Pokedol. Thank you, Jay. Your stress relief game is Monster Hunter, but can't play it for some time because your dad took your PC. Aw, sorry to hear that, Aunt. Bum, bum, na, 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 da, na, 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 na. I got the Natu. Doesn't look like anyone else wanted it though. All right, time to put this in hard mode. Not hardcore mode. That's the fucking psychedelic goggles. What is it under? Is it system? Display colors. Yep. Grayscale. Dang it. Oh, Lord. Oh, I can hardly even see them. Let alone if they're shiny. Can always blame Tracy for any of my regrets caused by you later. Oh, don't worry, I do. I hold Tracy accountable. Thank you, CJ. I had to transfer my shiny Sylveon from home into Scarlet earlier so I could get the pictures from the for the thumbnail. I really should have left it in this game so I could have an easy way to compare for Grayscale. Happy Pride to you as well, Chazar's Dre. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. I am suffering. I love my Flittians. I love my Flittians so much. Yes, I do. Love you all. On the bright side, now the Pokemon stream avatars are really popping. Let's get a Battle Royale going. We got Alex Song Kong, we got Lemon McBoss, we got L, we got CJ, Jade Coma, Amp Mage, and Charizard's Dre dropping in. Let's see how this goes. This is the ultimate battle of Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it'll be. This is the Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny. Grayscale Edition. I need to tweak my reverb. It's not as booming as I would like sometimes. All right, already down to the final three. Got Shazar. Oh, my bad. 5. I don't know how to count. Good thing we're not hunting Minior today. Alex Sunkarm versus Charizard's Dre. Charizard lives on a sliver, but they both do. And the rematch. Alex Sunkarm goes down. Charizard is taken out by L. Jade grabs the health pack, chasing down Lemon Boss. Both leave at about a third. Everyone's about equal on this. We got a health pack dropping down on the far right. Lemon against L. Again, both take about equal damage. L versus Jade. L is on a sliver. Jade is on a quarter, as is Lemon, but there's the health pack right on top of Lemon. As they go in against Jade again, they clash, they leave. Lemon facing down against L and winning, while Jade gets not one, but 2 health packs. I love my Flittians, especially my mods. Yep. All right, clashing again. Jade is going for yet another health pack, while Lemon is on an absolute sliver. Thinks about the health pack, but says, no, I'm going to go for Jade. And Jade wins. Congratulations, Jade. You're now the proud owner of another 500 gold. Jade hacking. Hacking to the game. だから今1秒ごとに世界線を越えて君の空がままにいのさたちは Gods, I love that song. Maybe that'll be in the second karaoke stream. Who knows? I've got a couple set lists kind of lined up already, honestly. Not powered up by your Clawflings. Your minions. 1 minute left. Lord. Jade! Gosh, I wanted to set the Sylveon on my OBS target thing to grayscale so I could have something to compare against, and then I realized that would take too much time. And I don't even know if they use the same method. Hi. My Clawflings celebrate pride with Flittia. Get out of here, Sinisty. This ain't your outbreak. This ain't your day. This ain't your month. Okay. Are any of these... You're so small for being on a jumbo sandwich. You still have the big bark? Okay. I believe you. Alright. Life hack. Just wait. Grand reveal. None of them were shiny. Woohoo! Raise your hand if you're surprised. Damn it, I thought that rock was a shiny Sylveon for a split second. Bluish nature. Tint. Alright, what else did Jade demand here? Pokedoku, Pokedol, and the Wheel of Suffering. Woo! Shoot, how do I set up a browser window without y'all seeing everything? We're gonna go here real quick. Oh, god damn it, the scene is still broken. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go here real quick. And I'll do it in studio mode. Do-do-do-do-do. Pokedoku. Pokedal. And then I need to choose a wheel site to use for these too. The final one will probably be weighted so that I don't have as big a chance of suffering from, you know, why are we playing Emerald? We're not. I'm moving over to a different screen, Ant, so I can set up a browser source without showing all of my bookmarks and tabs and whatnot. Okay, how would this be with Pokedoku? Okay. Pokedal. I think that's fits them all. Ba-bum. Okay. Wheel of Suffering, first up, we've got 5 push-ups. Sorry, not suffering, exercise. What's the difference? 5 push-ups, 10 sit-ups. This is going to irritate me. We got 5 burpees, 25 jumping jacks, 15 Russian twists. Feel free to throw suggestions for other ones at me. Meanwhile, now that I can see this bigger, let me make sure that it does. Yeah, that fits for Pokedoku. How about Pokedal? There we go. Anything else to throw in here, Jade? Because you're the one picking this. You're out of the money. No, I don't mean money. I mean exercises. Because I don't really exercise. I can't really think of many right now. Let's see. 1 minute plank. How about that? 1 in 6 chance of getting the hell spawn burpees. Okay. Wait, advanced. Does this have waiting? Never mind. Delete everything. Excuse me, that I had cleaned it. Put in already. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spin. Sa sa sa. Kakegeruimashou. No, 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 no. God damn it. No! Why? So for those who don't know, burpees are, you do a push-up and then you jump up, do a clap above your head, jump back down, and do it again. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if I have the upper arm strength to do proper push-ups anymore, honestly. Cloud Rye, I'm glad you enjoy this. Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. I want to kill myself. For obvious reasons, you can't see this. And honestly, the odds that my headset stays on are about 0. So I'm going to first make sure I have room to do this safely. I will point the mic towards where I'm going and hope that it picks up audio. Okay. Shit, how do I... Let's use this, I guess? Can you hear me, Flittians? Can you hear me? Where's my hair ties? You hear me good. You chose this after all, Jade. I won't forget that. I will not forget that. I do this to myself, it's for a good cause. I do this to myself, it's for a good cause. I do this to myself, it's for a good cause. Fuck me. Okay. One. Two. A wild relicanth has appeared on Twitch. 𝑃ＫMNPride. Sense your impending doom? No, that's me. That's me you've doomed. Okay. Ugh. 3. Wow, this is hard to do on carpet. 4. Little on carpet covered in dog fur. Wow, he sheds so much. I thought I'd gotten this all out. Huh. Oh, fuck. Bird down. Bird down. 5. Wow. If my junior high gym teacher could see me right now, he would fucking strangle me. Those were so bad. I hate myself. Okay, Pokédoku next. So Pokédoku is, you know what? I'm gonna sign in real quick. Boop. Nope. Boop. Because I actually have an account for this. Because I used to do it every day. And I had a feeling that I might do it on stream someday. So it's actually under Flittia. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna dox myself in the meantime. Yep, that would've doxed me. Teehee. There we go. Alright. The goal of Pokédoku is to pick entries in each box that fit both the role and the column. So top left, Johto, ice type. Top middle, Johto, flying type. Top right, Johto, electric type. All that jazz. PP. Oh, right, sorry, that's how many tries I have. So ice type fossil, let's go Aurorus. And then you also get more points for based on how unique that answer is. First in evolution line. Fucking Patrat comes to mind. Oh no, ice type, silly me. Snom. God, I love Snom. 7% of people chose Snom. Ice type from Johto. Sneasel. Does Sneasel count? Good question. Let's try Smoochum. Smoochum is an ice type, right? Yes, thank God. That would have been really embarrassing. Fossil flying type. No. Archin. Arkin. Whoop. There's that. Damn, a lot of people went there. But, to be fair, not as many flying type fossils. Welcome over to Twitch, Avery! That is such a cute emote. Wow. For Johto flying type, I can pick Noctowl. Exactly! But, you want to go... The more unique, the better. So let's do... Ladybug. Fossil's just such an air pool. Yep, they really are. 2.6%. There we go. That's the best one so far. Johto electric type. Wait, am I on a... Why is this going to... Oh, must be because other people are doing this live. Electric fossil. Electric fossil? Oh, shit. Right, the Gallers. Arctozolt. Arctozolt. Electric type first in Evo line. For Johto flying, I can also pick Skarmory. Yep, that's right, Ant. But I would like to do these... this is my challenge. But for the Pokédol... actually, for the Pokédol, I'm going to go ahead and minimize OBS, and y'all all as chat can see if you can beat me while I do it. But you'll still be able to see me. I just don't see you. Okay, first evolution line, electric. What's going to be a wildly unpicked one? Maybe Yamper? Toxel? See, I feel like even those two are fairly obvious, given that they came to mind so quickly. Let's see, what are some... Tynamo. I doubt anyone will do... Well, I doubt many people will do Tynamo. Blup, blup, blup. 7.3%, alright, pretty good there. Electric type from Johto. We've got Pichu, we've got 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝑚, and Ampharos. I doubt people choose Flaffy because it's the middle stage. Raikou, Chinchou Lantern. I feel like I'm missing some... Whoa! Kingfisher Games! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Peace! God, y'all! Listen to me! Peace! Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Kingfisher Games. Thank you so much for the raid! My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently... Oh, what was... Oh, okay.
Rafotron 2000 just redeemed posture check. Sit up straight, you dang gay shrimp.
Fine. Flittians, please go check out Kingfisher Games' channel. Take a look at their clips, VODs, and content. If you see things you like and that hard as follow, please drop them a follow. Thank you so much again for the raid. I am 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. We are currently raising money for Point of Pride, a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need. And as such, while I am a variety streamer and shiny hunter, we are currently playing a puzzle of Pokédoku followed by Pokédol, Pokemon Wordle, as a redeem that somebody, well, earned. How's it gone on my end so far? I am at $70. One of my mods redeemed 50, gave the permission to the other mod and dipped. So you just missed me suffering through 5 of the worst burpees I've ever performed. Johto Electric. Yeah, I feel like Chinchou is probably going to be even less picked than Flaffy. So let's go with that. 6.7%. All right. At least they could see all your little clawflings. I could see most of them. Actually, did I accidentally hide them? Why? Where are the clawflings? Yeah, I accidentally turned that off. Whoopsies. I spoke in a transatlantic accent for 10 minutes, but a shiny toucan on stream. Yep. Jade here. I suffer from the curse of the crab. Anything related to crabs can and will go wrong for me, be it another crab's treasure streams or hunting for shiny cloth. So to remind me of that, Jade decided to put cloth all over my screen. A verifiable 𝒂𝒄𝒌, as it were. I didn't end up putting accent speaking in this year's incentive list, surprisingly. Who knows, maybe I'll tweak things later on. All right, last up, flying type first in Evo line. Halo, Pidgey, Fletchling, the regional birds, but I kind of want to do, like, not a regional bird. I mean, Watchel comes to mind, but I feel like that's the Paldean regional bird. Sorry, Ikari, I'm not sorry. Hmm. Oh, and while I'm thinking, you can find incentives. Here are our charity incentives and milestones as well. 𝑰𝑻𝑺, that's a good one, Rin, as is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, Spiro. But again, y'all, I would like to try and do these on my own. For the Pokédol, I will minimize OBS so I can't see chat at all, and you can try and beat me to it. Okay, music. Why'd you stop? There we go. Getting some tea, gonna grind BP for a bit because some of the upgrades unlocked for the bingo hunt. Oh, right, you're joining me for that. Yes, very much looking forward to that, Kingfisher. Main DLC story over the weekend. Awesome. Good luck getting that BP. I definitely need to get more BBQ points. And, well, really what I'm missing is Pokemon parts and Herba Mystica. What? Yes. Thank you once again for the raid. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Hope to see you again soon. Rufflet. Ooh, even better. Ducklet. There we go. All right, now we get to see 1.1%. Wow, that was definitely the best one there, that Ducklet choice. And thank you so much for that follow, Kingfisher. Welcome, welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. Okay, how do I see how unique each of these was? Like, where do I... Come on. Puzzle summary, is that it? No? Game stats? Down there? Ah, there we go. Most common, Sneasel, Hoot Hoot. See, Hoot Hoot was common. Amora, Pidgey, Pichu, Dracozolt over Arctozolt. Interesting. Oh, right, Elekid. Flaffy, haha, Flaffy. Oh, Chinchou was more common than Lantern. Oh, right in the Megas count. That's kind of dumb, honestly. What were the other ones that I was curious about? Ladybug. Most people went Hoot Hoot. Oh, and Lugian. Skarmory, no surprise there. Mantine. Forgot about Mantine. Least common was Togetic. Interesting. Togetic, Jumpluff, Hoppip. Yeah, let's see what the least common were for each of these. Switch. Hey, I got the least common Jotonian ice type. Wooper. Or, Jesus, Wooper. Woobat. Down there at the bottom. Very interesting. All right, Pokédol. Now, again, I'm going to minimize OBS, so I will not be able to see chat while doing this. But this is, if you've ever played Wordle, a lot like that. Why is there already one in here? Okay, I guess I typed in Charmeleon last night, and it kept it. So, as you can see, it is not Charmeleon. It is not a fire type. It does only have one type. It is not from the mountain habitat. It is not red. It is... Alright, right. So this game counts basic Pokemon, as they're referred to in the TCG, as Stage 1. Stage 1 Pokemon in the TCG as Stage 2, and final evolutions, like Charizard, Dragonite, etc., as Stage 3. I don't know if it's saying that these height and weight are higher than the actual Pokemon, but okay. So single-type Pokemon from Kanto, starting now. It is just Kanto, right? Please tell me it's just Kanto. 597 Haunter. That doesn't make sense. Oh, 597 that have been there. I see. I'm pretty sure it's just Kanto. Settings, colorblind mode, quick validate, no, okay. So current streak, patch notes, how to play. Do. It is just Kanto. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Rin. All right, so red is down arrow because Voltorb is smaller than Magikarp and heavier than... Okay, so then with this one, it is taller than Charmeleon and heavier than Charmeleon. Good to know. All right, so I'm minimizing my OBS. And go ahead and work on your own chat. Feel free to work together, of course. See if you can figure it out. If you've already played today's, don't ruin it for the others. But let's see. Okay, single type. Not red. Well, that doesn't help me. It's either fully evolved or doesn't evolve. Meter 10, 19. Let's habitat, not mountain, so I feel like it's not Snorlax. Let's try Tauros. This will tell me if it's evolved or not. Roughly the color. Grassland. Okay, so it is a fully evolved Pokemon. Smaller than 88 kilograms, but bigger than 19. Single type. It's a 3-stage. Doesn't live in grassland or mountains. In 4 tries I get the ability. Okay, that's cool. Single type, fully evolved. Of 3-stage at that. Let's try Alakazam. I don't know how much Alakazam weighs. Okay, it's a psychic type. Oh, shit, did I just get it? It's Alakazam! Hell yeah, that works for me. Alright, that was easy mode, it looks like. Is there a harder mode? I'm curious. 3 tries. Hey, you and me both, CJ. Okay, is there a harder version? Stats, patch knows how to play. That was classic. There's, with the blurry card, with the description, silhouette. Silhouette's gonna be stupid easy. Well, we'll play all 4, I guess. And a wild Persian has appeared on Twitch. Catch, basic ball. Okay, I'll go back to hiding chat, and then I'll play all 3 of these in a row. Which Pokemon is featured on the card? That looks like Seeking to me. Yes, it was. Alright, with Pokedex sentence. Incredibly slow and dopey, slow poke. That's, like, beyond easy mode. Completed all the modes for today? No, I didn't. There's the silhouette one. Which is Dratini. Oh, I did the Dratini last night. Oh, I also got that one first try. Cool, fun. All that jazz. Yeah, that was wildly easy, actually. I'm surprised. Alright. So then, we have just passed an hour and 15 minutes, actually. It passed an hour between the burpees and the Pokedoku. So, everybody, let's go ahead and take a quick wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing, hydrate or dehydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. Ugh. I like it when my Flittians are alive and well. It is very important to me. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as followed on Twitch. And I'm sure you know by now, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very deeply appreciated and goes directly towards helping me do cool things. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in our Discord, you can find a link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. Please be 16 or older to enter. And last but not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, stretched those muscles out, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you really don't want to be dealing with those. So, please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. If not for either one of us, then have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! And of course, just as a quick reminder, today and for most all of the streams this month, we are raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who cannot afford it. Financial barriers being one of the #1 reasons that people who may want or need to transition are unable to. Gender-affirming care is one of the single most impactful things in a trans person's life when it comes to physical and mental well-being. It truly is life-saving care. So if you have room in your heart and or wallet, please do consider giving today. You can find the donation link by typing !Donate in either Twitch or YouTube. And on the YouTube side, it is also in the description and pinned comment. With all that being said, I need to run and refill my water real quick, so I'm not a hypocrite. I'll be back in just a moment. I return. I definitely didn't forget to bring my water with me the first time. Nope, I'm a professional water consumer who knows how to refill her water. Thank you very much. I also ordered dinner. Fettuccine Alfredo, because you know how us homosexuals are about our garlic bread. Jade said stretch those brittle bones, but that's not how stretching works, Jade! No, you should know better! Did I forget to save after getting the, pics? I did. Dang it. I need to go back and get those. Because I am almost out of tomatoes. Let's get that music started back up. Boop. Making Kanto only is almost too easy because they're the guys almost everyone knows. Agreed, Rin. Agreed. Who pungeth me? Ah. An announcement. I see. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Watermelon. There's the Eevee pick. And you've never had garlic bread? How have you never had garlic bread in your life? That's... Wow, I feel like it's ubiquitous in America. And it is super good, and super easy to make. You need garlic, bread, butter. That's it for the essentials. A little parsley, Parmesan cheese, salt and pepper never hurt. So good. Someone get garlic bread now? Agreed. This is a gay emergency. Over here. I know where it is. Silly me. It's literally a pride emergency. Sound the alarms. This time I save. Today you had a birthday, haircut, 2 interviews, and sang from the start by good friend at a friend's birthday at a karaoke bar. Wow, that is a packed day indeed, Watermelon. I'm glad you're home and able to unwind now. I would be so wound up. Eating everything that's not food because it sometimes tastes better than food. Yeah, I suppose that is fair. Not watermelon, ant. The fact that you eat things you're definitely not supposed to does kind of counterbalance the fact that you haven't eaten a lot of things that you should. You're tired? Yep. I can only imagine. One, two, three. Boop. Do 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 do. You put cheese on your garlic bread and olive oil. You're not supposed to. Yeah, olive oil is a good idea. A nice drizzle of that. Not too much, of course. The butter is gonna be, I don't know about oily, but it's gonna have fluid of its own. And cheese, yeah, I definitely load that fucker up with Parmesan. Joshua Weissman has a 10 out of 10 recipe that I always use. Maybe this sandwich will get a shiny Sylveon. Hopefully more than one, because I've got 30 to go. Whoopsies. I should have the static Terra one. Static Terra one. Absolutely not. That sounds like a nightmare. Far easier with the Switch too, but still a nightmare. I do actually want to give out the box of Sylveon to my wonderful community once we're all done. So heads up there on the future plans for this. No, I can't think of a clever word to play. Box of fairies. Fairly wonderful Wonder Trade box. Fair enough. You'd rather eat your dead skin than Lay's potato chips? Well, that'd be healthier for you. Not by much, but you're not missing out. Also, kind of gross, fam. Dang it! Get out of here! You're not blue! God damn it, Murkrow. Fish that likes to eat your dead skins to talk to him. Well, that's the thing, Watermelon, is Ant doesn't want his dead skin eaten. He wants to be the one eating. Also, fun fact, there is a spawn point underground right here, under this tree. Very annoying. If a shiny spawns there, there is almost no way I'm seeing it. No, Dutch gross would taste good. Look, Ant, I too have dermatophagia. My point is, that's not something you need to talk about in public, where others are in chat reading and listening and don't want to hear about that. Case in point, I don't. Although also because I find it deeply embarrassing. I seriously just did that. Oh well. Son of a bitch! I can't go 2 feet here, this sandwich. Hit a shiny Garganacl spawn on the walls of Area 0 and he couldn't get to it for 2 minutes straight. Oh lord, that sounds like a nightmare watermelon. How did he even notice it? Shiny Sylveon! There we go, big boy, starting off strong. Do 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 up 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 boom no do 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 Alright, heal ball. You for shiny Gliscor or is your Pride shiny? Nice. I have a whole month of Pride shinies, so I've got quite a few. A wild Abra has appeared on Twitch. That's critical capture. Click. Sylveon won. What charity is this for? We are raising money for Point of Pride, which is a a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who cannot afford it. Watermelon. Shiny luck. Well, no, that's a shiny troll. Silly me. I'm gonna take it as Stella. Hi, Stella. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. I just finished reading through your post. But yeah, so we're raising money for a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who are can't afford it, which is incredibly important because Medicaid is being cut for trans people in the U.S. under current legislation that's going through, but also lack of financial resources is one of the #1 reasons that trans people may not transition no matter how much they want and need to. Conversely, it is also the #1 most impactful thing that a trans person can have for their physical and mental health. I really can't underline enough just how life-saving gender-affirming care really is. Whether it's clothes, surgery, hormones. I just despawned a shiny? No, I didn't. Clip it. Prove it. Clothes, hormones, surgery, voice training. It's all incredibly necessary. So it's a very, very important cause near and dear to my heart. Yes, Stella, that's a mood. That is indeed a mood. Me waking up at 3 p.m., which is close to my normal Sunday stream time, and taking way too fucking long to get a thumbnail together for this. Is the ad revenue going or just donos? Just donations through the donation link, which can be pulled up with !donation. Or !donate. Ad revenue is very minimal, to be honest. Twitch doesn't, oh! Stream elements. Is it !donations, then? What the fuck? I set this, it was working earlier, Why is it not now? Let me double check things. That is not acceptable. It's definitely !donate on YouTube, which should also test to make sure that works because YouTube likes not working. Are there any Pokemon that can know both Sleep Talk and take down or Explosion in the wild? I'm not sure, Ant. Okay, Twitch, custom commands, !donate should be okay. Fine, I guess it's taken. Then it'll be !charity. Assholes. It was literally working when I tested before stream. Ah! Okay. Thank you. I'm glad you asked so that that was caught. Because again, bullshit. Not acceptable. And what's going on here? One other thing I need to check real quick. Doo-doo. You donate through the website. Ah, then it does not count for the it does not count for the fundraiser, which is actually important because at the end of the fundraiser, all donations, not just to me, but for everyone participating in Pokemon Pride, up to $50,000 total, will be doubled. But hey, your donation is very much appreciated, Watermelon. If you send me a screenshot of your receipt on Discord, I will make sure that we apply the appropriate incentives. Figure it out? Okay. And then, while I don't think there's any way to get it to properly reflect on the bar up top, I will make sure to do the math when it comes to calculating when we've crossed milestones. Bum 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 bum. Hate the feeling when you try to crack your neck but fail. It feels too... I'm not sure what word you're trying to put there, Ant, but yeah, always incredibly infuriating. Like, I can tell it needs to pop. It really badly needs to pop usually. It is so uncomfortable, and it just won't go. Ah! And then Shogi gets up and can do like 5-10 cracks on each side of their neck. You can cancel and do it through a link. Awesome. There we go. That's all sorted then. So yeah, back in November for Trans Awareness Week, shiny luck. Thank you, Jade. Sometimes you make up words or sounds to describe your thoughts and feelings. Okay, but that doesn't work when you're talking to others, Ant. That's not how language works. Back in November, I participated in the Pokemon Pride Trans Awareness Week fundraiser, which also benefited Point of Pride. And my dear Flittians, as a whole, we were able to raise $1,345, which obviously got doubled to $2,690, which is a very nice chunk of change. We are also the ones to break both the 8,192 milestone, which is the current overall goal for the drive, and the $10,000 milestone. So very happy about those as well. So this time around, I want us to break at least 2K. I definitely think we can outraise the 1345, but as a whole, I'm aiming for at least 2K. Da 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 da. Being verified, interesting. I'm not familiar with it requiring that typically. I'll also take the lack of clip as a confirmation that you were merely fucking with me when I said that, or when you said that I despawned a shiny. Oh, did my food just get dropped off? That was fast. Ah, it's about to be. Oh, I don't think I ever finished my statement on ad revenue. Honestly, I don't get that much. Twitch doesn't provide payouts to anyone unless they, or rather, until they reach a minimum of $50 raised or earned. So I end up getting a check generally about every 2 months. I don't break that 50 a month barrier. So pretty negligible, but oh well. That's what growth is for, and I'm certainly not complaining. Dang it. Tokyo Drift. One of these days, I will not be the god's eepiest soldier. That day is not today, very notably. Also one of these days, I will not end up going to bed at like, that's a shiny 𝒒𝒄𝒌. Hell yeah, I don't have a shiny 𝒒𝒄𝒌 yet. That's awesome. Oh, and I never updated the marker for the last shiny. Or the, any of the things. Let's fix those. Target counter. 29, Sylveon to go. And stream shinies. Definitely not no shinies yet. Should have tarot for that, oh well. Alright. Copper and blue. Very pretty. Let's see. Do a dive ball to go with the blue. We don't have it declined. I was wondering if that might happen since you said it was verifying. I should have just quick balled it off the bat. Oh well. Let's go with that. Look up. I don't know what this thing knows. Pretty rough. Sporogan. Boo-boo keys. In fact, I'm gonna name this thing Boo-boo keys. How could I not? Unless somebody donates to name it themselves, I suppose. Wouldn't complain about that. Money for charity is money for charity. Oh, shouldn't put the 𝒒𝒄𝒌 there yet. Don't count your eggs before they hatch. There we go. Critical capture. Whoop. 𝒒𝒄𝒌 on the board. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. Ease. I don't remember where this name comes from, but it's funny, and it's stuck with me, clearly. All right, I am gonna go run and grab that food. I'll be back in just 1 minute. SpongeBob. Ah, I thought it was SpongeBob. All right, back in a moment. A wild Stunfisk appeared on Twitch. Probably almost gone, though. I am very confused. There was a package for me at the door that was a short sleeve shirt I did not order and would not order. That was like three sizes bigger than what I wear. I have no idea what's up with that. Very weird. But I also have pasta and garlic bread, which, now that I think about it, me mentioning garlic bread earlier is probably why Stella appeared here, huh? I probably summoned her with that. Anyways, I continue to argue that garlic bread belongs to all the queers, not just the ace people. I will die on this hill. This hill of delicious, delicious garlic bread. I see you down there. How do you roar again? Not like that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I could, just pop into the city there to despawn them all. Interesting. Very interesting. Is there a way to donate through Apple Pay? Whatever payment options they list. I think credit card, I remember PayPal. I wasn't looking on my phone, so Apple Pay wouldn't have been listed though. Whee! Just PayPal and credit potentially, if that's all it says, yeah. Film in. Dang it. This is what I get for taking a minute to eat some pasta. You don't see how 𝒑𝒄𝒌's fairy type? Honestly, me either, but maybe it's because they're magically animated keys. I don't know. I don't question it. I think I prefer hunting these at night, honestly. It's so bright. Apple Pay through the website, but not the link? That's bizarre, actually, because it should all be the same payment processor. Let me try grabbing the campaign link instead of the fully direct donation link. One sec here. Already meet. Hello, hello, War Master. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. Where does that link go? Ah, okay. I guess it just gave me that one because it's a shorter one. Try that, Watermelon. Hopefully it's better. If 𝒑𝒄𝒌's a fairy type, then 𝑎egislash should be as well. I think I disagree with that, Ant. 𝑎egislash is possessed, whereas 𝒑𝒄𝒌 is animated. I think there's a substantial difference there. Today hasn't gone well for you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, War Master. But happy Pride. Hopefully, you're able to have a better day and cheer up through here. No? I will ask about that in the the Discord, Watermelon, and we'll see if Nora knows anything. Apparently, if you donate directly to Point of Pride through their website, accept Apple Pay, but when it's through our Tiltify links, you can only rent card or PayPal. No other way around this. Related note. Music. Why you is due? Come on. Come on. You can do it. Well, I really think I need to restart my PC later. We able to add informations that aren't made directly through Tiltify to the event total. Anyway, not, but best to put it to the class just in case. Just stopping by to say goodnight. Have a great night, Elle. See you again soon. Thanks for dropping by. Let's try those. That moment when Depresso starts to keep you from getting yourself to head out, but not on Friday and Saturday for Pride events. This is the way, Meander. Gotta get out for those Pride events. Where possible. I have significant overlap with the other things, so we'll see how many I get to this year. Gotta make dinner real late. Hey, better late than never, War Master. There we go. There's music. And thanks for stopping by, Meander. Good to see you. Sorry to hear about the depression, but I do hope it, I hope those clouds lift soon. I know how hard it can be. I've definitely struggled with depression my entire life. It is a bitch. Even if you call into work to get to them, yeah, that is the way. My things are, well, like Pokemon Go Fest is at the same time, which I suppose you can kind of do that while at Pride. There will definitely be a lot of spawns there. Or Safari Week overlaps with multiple of my local Pride events, which I'm less than happy about, but still excited to participate in, I suppose. I'm just going to be fucking exhausted at the start of July. Oh, do not expect many streams then. We'll see. And happy Pride, by the way. I'm not sure I said that. The month where we're allowed to be. Gays exist, everybody. Congratulations. And so, like Athena, they sprung fully formed from the womb of the calendar once June has begun. Man, I need to see Epic the Musical or listen to Epic the Musical or whatever format it's in. I'm a bit confused, but I now realize, since Stella played some of the songs in her stream warm-up phase, that is really good, and I should consume. Also, I only released a cover of some of it. Bum 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 dum. Bum, ba, 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 ba. No, I didn't hit the camera button. 7 minutes left on this. Okay. You sent me the receipt, you think? Okay, I'll take a look in a bit. Bum ba na bum, bum ba na bum, ba ba da bum. Bum ba na bum, bum ba na bum, ba ba da bum. Ba ba da bum, ba ba da bum, ba ba da bum. Sylveon, where are you all? You're suddenly spawning much less. Whoop! Hello. I need to hunt for shiniest Pather one of these days, but not today. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da bum. Ba ba da bum. Ra ba da bum. Huh. Interesting that your receipt specifies how much is tax deductible. Watermelon, my understanding was that after COVID, charitable donations didn't count for tax deductions anymore. Interesting. But yeah, go ahead and let me know what you want within the those $10 from the incentives. Bum ba da bum ba ba da bum ba ba da bum. Please no exercise right now. I'm eating dinner. It's not through my link. Might need to contact them to get them put it in the thing. I'm not sure that will be possible, unfortunately. I asked in the PKMNPride Discord if there's any way. I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be no, though, unfortunately. But hey, $10 to Point of Pride is $10 to Point of Pride. We stand. Dono's a dono. Exactly. Got a weird-looking ant one day. You're surprised when you saw it jumping around. Literally found they're called acrobatics ants. Interesting. That's a little terrifying. Just a little. Now, if it were a spider, I'd be shitting my pants. Why are the ants doing acrobatics? Good question. What was the evolutionary pressure that made them do that? Yeah, go for it, Watermelon. I was surprised at some of the info you included. Ooh, shit. A wild Dreepy has appeared on Twitch. Catch friend ball. Dreepy's nuts. Sorry, what? I said nothing. Believe it or not, I do have a filter. I built it in a cave with a box of scraps, but I do have a filter. At least a semblance of such. Sometimes, usually. Which, hey. Big upgrade from earlier in my life. Acrobatic ants are aggressive, can sting, and another reason for their name is because they can lift their butt over their head to sting. Oh, interesting. So they do, like, handstands. That's wild. Again, I wonder why they are that way. Why are the way they are? What, Jesus. Why are they the way that they are? There we go. Why'd they evolve like that? Bum ba da bum, ba ba da bum, ba ba da bum, bum ba da dum, ba ba da dum, ba ba da dum. I got the Dreepy! God, I can't see anything related to Dreepy or Dragapult these days without thinking of that fucking art of the, Dreepy looking out of Dragapult, and, like, sticking their heads up with their tongues out in the rain to catch, well, rain. Same reason the trap giant has this big jaw, who knows? Well, I mean, big jaw makes sense. It's to eat big thing. But jumping? Catapult stinging? That's something else. It was 11:38. You covered transaction fees because you're a goat. That's a good point, actually. Did mine have transaction fees? "36 seconds. That's enough time to spawn another lot. Come on, shiny. Blue Sylveon. Transmask Sylveon. For the gays. For the boys. The lads. The gentlemen. The 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 at that. Come on, Sylveon. Sorry about that. No worries, Watermelon. Yeah, I don't know why I was giving you different payment options between my link and the direct website. Maybe it was Tiltify? Yeah, well, I asked about that in the chat as well. Let's see, PKMNPride receipt. Yeah, no mention of, transaction feeds or anything for me. I wonder if Tiltify covers those, or if they have a special deal. Okay. Sandwich done? Sandwich done. Alright. Not gonna reset on that one, because we did get that 𝒑𝒆𝒄, and I like 𝒑𝒆𝒄. 𝒑𝒄's a cutie. I didn't have a shiny 𝒑𝒄 before. Let's start the box off, though. And I know at least the Sylveon had a indicator of being large. Well, let's check on see. If I figure it out, tell you and you'll donate through there? Sure thing. Will do. Oh. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that art, but I have a feeling Watermelon will like it, so I'll forward it to her and her only. How was my day? My day was wake up real late and scramble to make a thumbnail and put up a stream waiting room. Oh, and take care of 𝑥olotl. Pendragon is being picky. She's acting very hungry and then refusing to eat. Thanks, girl. Love ya. Yeah. But I remembered, I put up a new tub of water for her to go into, and it needed to cool down to around the temperature of the tub she was currently in before I could put her in. So I left it out to do such, and went to go start working on the thumbnail. 40 minutes later, I remembered that I had done that. Oopsies. And so I ran back and transferred her over. Pendragon's back. Yeah, I've been posting pictures in the Discord. She got back on Wednesday. Whoopsies. Give these a second to spawn in just in case we get a sandwichless one. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oopsies. Oh, and we just passed 2 hours, so Flittians, it's time for another quick wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. I also like it when my Flittians like the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as following on Twitch. There we go, get that updated in the Twitch title. And of course, I'm sure you know, but I love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, YouTube, or in our Discord. So they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, you can find the link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but not least, I like when my Flittians get up, move around, put those muscles to work, and drink enough water so they're fully hydrated. And don't need to worry about things like blood clots or, kidney stones, that's the word. I've only said this hundreds of times. Blood clots are kidney stones, because you really don't want to deal with those. So, please, my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. Not for either one of us. Have some self-love, goddammit, you deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! And yes, watermelon. I'll count that for 10 bucks. Out of all the plants in the world that should be able to get the talk eventually are mushrooms. Mushrooms are not plants. They are fungi. And they are horrifying. Some of them are, like, their DNA is so close to humans, it's ridiculous. Yeah, no, fungi are horrific when you read into them. We do not understand them. There are also fungi colonies that spawn like, or span like the entire planet, which is wild. Gosh, a 2-hour documentary on fungi. Wow, that must have been very educational. I didn't pay enough attention there. I got the right effect, right? I see a big Sylveon. Yep, okay. Now give me blue Sylveon! Because they do cellular respiration like humans do? Well, that's... All animals do that. That's how they oxygenate. I was mostly about streams like the psychedelic. I figured, honestly. In fact, I think I might know the exact one you watched. I think I can't remember if I watched that one on Netflix. I mean, it's kind of a gimme these days, honestly. But yes. Oh yeah, I have garlic bread. I should eat my garlic bread. Garlic bread. No, I mean, like, they're closer to humans than great apes. Like, obscenely close to humans. And yet, they're not. They are fungi. Ah! Although that could also just be internet misinformation. Who knows? It is 2025 after all. None of them are as good as Glue Trap. What? You have completely and utterly lost me, Watermelon. Oh, Glue Trap is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I see. Yes, when they start killing transphobes, then we could talk. God, I feel like I saw 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 the other day, and I hate it. But I did. That's a shiny Fido. What a cursed time for that to show up. Cool. Button, please. There we go. Hi, Fido. We're really getting everything but the Outbreak shiny, huh? Bow bow. Is Fido a homophobe or something? No, absolutely not. Fido's a good boy. In fact, it was suggested to me that I use a Fido in a Pokemon TTRPG of Hikari's that I was invited to, just so I can call it things like Good Puppy. It is so fun messing with her. Bullying Hikari has become a pastime among at least me and Stella. Probably others at this rate. Which, for the record, I do need to say, me bullying my friends is not permission for others to bully my friends. Please do not DM her with clicker jokes or whatever. That's not cool. Anyways, yeah, the issue, Watermelon, was that I brought up 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 and then immediately found a shiny Fido, which is, yeah, that's gonna be in the clip now. Too late? Yep. There was a reason I brought it up. Wasn't gonna name names. And let's not forget to put that Fido on the board. And I definitely need to remember to get this evaluated afterwards. Because I have been trying to get an XXL Doxbun since the game launched, in honor of Tsukumo-sana, whose mascot was a bread dog. And she fucking loved Pokemon. And then she graduated, and like 3 months later, they announced Fido. Made like 6 clicker jokes. I know, I saw. Please stop. Anyways. Will the Sylveon shine next? Apparently, that's a very good question. Ah! Hi, Fido. Bow bow. Favorite Pokemon is Golden Go. I'm surprised you are using, 𝑪𝑹𝒈𝒉𝒕, not Golden Go, in the stream avatars. Will we see blue again today? Let's find out. I told you you were cursing me with the cloth. 𝑪𝑹𝒈𝒄𝒻's cuter? Very fair. It is. I wanna... They should make a 𝑪𝑹𝒈𝒄𝒻, like, pillow. A wild Pick-a-Peck has appeared on Twitch. We may go for the shiny Pick-a-Peck line sometime this month as well, because they are Bicons. And because SOS hunting is possible now that I have my Ultra Sun save ready to go, and also a 3DS capture card, which technically I've had for a couple months, but haven't used yet. I really should test it. You want a life-size Dingo plush? Isn't Golden Go pretty big? Got a little Dracovish blanket. A Dracovish blanket sounds like something that you could be waterboarded with. Like, ugh, no. Not for me, thank you. Dracovish is scary. You can make irresponsible choice because you're an adult. Yep. See also me, the VTuber. Will I make my investment back one day? Probably not, but that's fine. You could probably sub whoa. Bum 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 rat-ta-ta-ra-ta-ta-da-da-da-da-dum. No pick it back from me. Card still incompatible? No. What kind of card do you have that's having this many issues? I cannot legally prove you and your clawflings are causing the Sylveon to not appear. This is correct, Jade. However, this is not a court of law. This is my live stream. You are very lost. You don't want to talk about it? Fair and valid. Tried to say fair and valid and fair enough at the same time, dang it. That's how we get things like the "Are you fucking sorry" incident. You just needed me to babysit the clawflings so I could get the milk for them. They're not mammals, Jade! Crabs don't drink milk! They do not lactate! They do not have nipples! They're crabs! Don't abandon the clawflings! Irresponsible crab shadow creature parent. Do you hypnotize the clawflings, Jade? Is that what you do? Almost catapulted Alfredo all over my room. That would have been disastrous. Bottom, bottom, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Bum 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 bum. You don't. You play slide puzzles with them and cook up things like ooey gooey cornflakes. Do Cloth eat cornflakes? That doesn't seem like a very Clothy dietary choice to me. Slide puzzles, I could see. I could see those. Should probably brush up on what Shiny Gothorita looks like at this rate. I feel like that line is pretty subtle now. If I could pick one trainer battle theme song to be my own, which would it be? That's a really good question, honestly. Like, obviously, I'm immediately tempted to say Cynthia, but Cynthia's intro is far better than her battle music. Well, actually, in that case, Volo.
Go.
But at the same time, like Red, Archie and Maxie. There are so many good themes. Which is why I'll be doing a theme tier list stream one of these days. Soon TM. Difficult life of a single parent trying to leave all their clawflings. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Jade. I'm just trying to figure out how to do a subscriber. For now, I think I'll go with Volo Ant. Because it's the good part of Cynthia's theme, but better. Somehow. Okay, the best part of Cynthia's theme. Cynthia's battle theme is still great. But, in my opinion, it is the lead-up theme that far outweighs it. You know, this one that we're listening to right now. Like, I also love Looker's theme, but that's not a battle theme. He doesn't have a battle theme, because he doesn't battle. He just assaults people with Kurokonk. I say Hop's theme when you battle him in the league. Also a good choice. Not a trainer, but the Reggies. They have such a good battle theme. Same with Deoxys and the Weather Trio. $16 minutes left on this. Huh. Felt like there would be less. There's the Gothies. Probably should just say the Goths, but... That's an ethnic group. Or was. I'm not sure if the Visigoths are still around. If we get a Pokemon game for Scotland, you hope that we get one for Nessie? Two things. First, Lapras. Second, the Crown Tundra. Apple charges an extra $5 for in-app, but if you go through the website, you can't pay with Apple Pay. Actually... try that. Because, yeah, Twitch subs are a bit more expensive through the app. But if you use that link instead, you get the desktop price. I don't know why, but you do. What if you made it in your mod lore that you're a single parent of 10 clawflings? A... I think you've already kind of stated in this stream that you are. B, what the fuck is mod lore, Jade? Jade? Why am I so bad with words tonight? I have never heard of mods getting their own lore before. Unless they're like, you know, game mods. The mod lore of the mods because they exist. I think that's just called your backstory. Lapras is cool, but it's hashtag not your Nessie. Second one is Scotland so snowy. I mean, give it a couple years, and climate change will 1000% be accurate. And hello, hello, John. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. How have you been, my friend? Why do the ribbons, like, stick out straight when they're walking? Vibin'? I'm doing all right. Being tormented by these shiny Sylveon. Somehow I have 2 phases that aren't in the outbreak, but are sandwich boosted, and only 1 outbreak shiny so far. That and the thumbnail taking way too long for me to make today. Teehee, oopsies, very late Sunday stream. Twilight. You can be a boon or a curse. In this case, I think you're kind of neither. Hello. I apologize for the vehicular assault. If it makes you feel any better, you will be gone momentarily. And those who are gone cannot feel pain. Or call the cops. Do you think they have cops in the Pokemon world for, like, people who run over people in Pokemon with, like, Cyclizar and whatnot? Imagine going to Poké Court. One day we'll get a Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky remake. I believe. I have faith. The Switch 2 is coming. Please, Nintendo.
Boo keys.
Yeah? You got things to say? Oops. Hi, 𝒎𝒊𝒄. 𝒎𝒊𝒄, you guess you can't change your email more than once every 24 hours. We accidentally put your email at .con. I don't like being an adult. You flip-flopped so quickly on that one. Adulting is hard. Yep, you'll... Well, I'd say get used to it, but really you'll just suffer through it. You'll be back? Okay, Aunt. See you soon. God, I hate adulting. The list of things I've needed to do, both stream-related and not, for months now, but haven't had the time and/or energy to do, is long. Such as set up Mix-It-Up bot, so I can have a proper wheel of exercise redeem, which I do think I will eventually make a channel point redeem as well as the charity thing. Or, outside of charities, I suppose. You are awful small. But there's still time on the sandwich, right? Yep, okay. Or going to the local credit union and setting up an account there, so I'm not with all my money in a bank. Been meaning to do that for years. A wild Pidgeot has appeared on Twitch. Oops. Oops. I've always wondered when that would happen. Alright, slow mode, emote mode, and followers only mode have been enabled on Twitch. How do I fix that? Quickly. Thank you, Jade. Da-da-da-da-da. That's zone off. Followers only. I can remove. Oh, Jay beat me to it. Slow mode is the last one. Oh, Jay already got that one. What's the last one then? Oh, Jade got all of them. Perfect. Thank you. Tee-hee. I have a panic button on my on my Stream Deck. It's literally just labeled for if like a hate raid happens or something. It is right next to my radio EQ button. I've always wondered. What the fuck is that? That is my... Dang it. That is the indicator that there's a impromptu ad break happening, basically. It's part of the message for all that. Quite literally, Jade, yes. I wonder if that goes towards my ad timer for the hour. Or if I got an extra half cent out of that. Almost give that Sylveon a hug when the only thing I want to be hugging is my femboy. But they are not here. And I cannot hug. Ba-da-da-dum, 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 da-da-da-dum. Dang it. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. God, I can't go 2 feet without hitting something in this dang outbreak. You haven't actually changed your email to gay? That's bizarre. I might contact Twitch support. It's just your day of tech problems, huh, Watermelon? It's you again! Hello again, Major Starman. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to see you. Today, we are trying to get a whole box... Well, start on a whole box of shiny Sylveon, because there's no way I'm getting them all today, as part of my Pride Month celebrations. And additionally, we are raising money now and for most of the streams for the rest of the month for Point of Pride in conjunction with the Pokemon Pride group. Point of Pride is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need, lack of financial resources being one of the number one reasons that many trans people may not transition no matter how much they want or need to. Conversely, access to gender-affirming care, whether it be proper clothes, access to hormones, surgery, voice training, all of that is the number one most important thing in a trans person's life for their physical and mental well-being. So it is a very important service that Point of Pride provides, very near and dear to my heart. And I'm so excited to get to raise some funds for them again. If you have room in your heart and or wallet, and this is not just directed at you, by the way, it is at The Room, you can find out about our incentives, milestones, and all that as well as find the link to donate by typing !charity in the Twitch chat. It was !donate, but Stream Elements overwrote that with my tip link apparently, which is very not cool in this circumstance. It was working before stream. Directly, like, it's like I was aiming for it. I have no one to blame but myself for that one. Oh, I saw the blue flowers in the background. I thought it was a Sylveon. I know I'm the one that always says that shiny hunting is performative masochism and all, but wow. This sucks. Reddit will help you, maybe. I would just contact Twitch support directly, but yeah, Reddit has solutions sometimes. Or like random web forums with a question from 15 years ago. You're in that cool. Come on. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-do-do-do-do-do. The other game I'm hoping gets a revival on Switch 2 is Pokemon Ranger. I know we haven't had one since the original DS, and it wasn't ever the most popular series, but I loved it growing up, and now we have a system with an optical sensor involved. So it's very easy to make circles, even if you're playing in docked mode, Nintendo. Give me a Ranger game, please. Give Ranger. I want Ranger. Anyways. Always a good cause to help out others. Exactly, Major Snarman. This is the way. Touch the Bidoof? What Bidoof, Jade? In Ranger? Don't touch the Bidoof. This breaks the Capture Styler circle. And damages the Capture Styler. Was a Ranger reference, I see. If I ever go full insane and decide to do the Manaphy hunt, because I have been sitting on a Manaphy egg for like 8 years now, I would need more. So, God, it would be so hard to track down an unused copy of Ranger for this these days, though. Ugh. Anyways, long story short, there might be a Ranger playthrough on here someday. Who knows? Even though it would be stinky base Ranger and not based Guardian Signs or Shadows of Omeo. I can't believe I still have some of the Guardian Signs signs memorized. I wish I could touch a Bidoof. They seem very soft and friendly. Music, why do you keep freezing like this? Dang it. You know, I remember where I may have picked up the 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 thing from. I'm still sitting on like 9 clips I need to make from the last Run and Bun stream I was on with Stella, where one topic that came up was 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕's alt account name. And some comments she made about him in Incineroar. Oh, Lord. More things I need to do that I've been sitting on and haven't gotten to. No matter what, 𝑹𝒊𝒈 finds a way to return the conversation. Dread it. Run from it. The Glickster arrives. At least I'm not going to Worlds or any VGC championships, so he can't find me in person and exact revenge for my cursed statements. If he's even aware of them. I hope he isn't. You are? I know you are, Watermelon. I know you are. And that scares me. You have returned. Welcome back, Camp. You haven't talked to him much, though? Much means you've talked to him at least some, though. Which is cool. At least twice? Interesting. Well, if he knows the things you've said, I think it's genuinely over. He's gonna make a 45-minute video, Verlicify style video. God damn it. I am so bad at Englishing tonight. He's going to make a 45-minute Verlicify style video just calling me out and canceling me for the various things that have been uttered on twitch.tv/Flittia. I'm straight up clicking it. You met it at San Diego when you played him round 2 and got destroyed? This is the way. Did he perish trap you? Please tell me he perish trapped you. That would be so funny. He annihilates you. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. I guess that's just the world champ difference. Your knee keeps on popping almost every time you move at more than 75 degrees. That is a little concerning, Ant. Definitely keep an eye on that. Did I just... What did I just hear? It kind of sounded like an Annihilate, honestly, although I know that's probably because Annihilate's on the mind. Wait, that's small. Dang it, sandwich ended. Okay. Let's go check on this, Fido size. Talked to him at the Pokemon Center in San Diego and he chilled for like 20 minutes. Oh, that's cool. Got some team advice. Ooh. Started happening after a leg day. Ooh. Careful there, Ant. You actually beat him in a game. Ooh. If I beat Wolfie in, like, even a single match, that would be, like, a highlight of my life. Good sight, bigger than average. Bow bow. Bum 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 bum. It is the highlight of your life. Fair enough. Peaked in high school? Nah. Peaked at San Diego Regionals. I miss San Diego. I want to go back soon. Bum 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 bum. 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 A wild Gibble has appeared on Twitch. Mustard, mustard, a spicy bitter. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. You'd call getting a perfect score on your mock test and ACT the highlight of your life? So far. So far. Although note that I said a highlight of my life, not the highlight. Still have to graduate college? Yup. I'd say I still have to start college, but that ain't happening. Yeah, that part too. That's a very important part. I got the gibble. No stones though. Oh well. Just remember, Watermelon. Pride is a riot, but if you go to Pride and see a pallet of bricks laying there, do not touch them. Those are put there by the cops. It's always better to have soup for your family. It's not another shiny 𝒎𝒊𝒄, is it? No, okay. Why? Because they're trying to incite violence. They want people to grab the bricks and recreate Stonewall. So that they too can recreate Stonewall. Violence. Looking forward to continuing your Emerald randomizer when you get back to it. Wondering what crazy combination you'll encounter next? Good luck, Starman. I look forward to hearing about it. I should play a randomizer again someday. I definitely am looking forward to getting back into Emerald myself. What is 𝑖𝒔𝒊𝒄 Studios? Thank you so much for the raid. I guess my Twitch alerts are refusing to work again. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Tonight we are working on building a whole box of shiny Sylveon. Not successfully, but we're working on it. As the start of our Pride festivities. In addition, we are raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need. As part of the Pokemon Pride group. But since you came with 𝒖𝒔𝒊𝒄, I'm sure you already knew that because he is also raising money. Woohoo! Good evening, my friend. How are you doing? Flittians, if you haven't already followed 𝒖𝒔𝒊𝒄 Studios, please go check out his channel. Take a look at those clips, VODs, and content. If you see things you like and that heart is hollow, it would be so much appreciated if you would drop him a follow. Getting a Flame Body Steelix is crazy enough. That is a crazy combination. What the hell? Wow. But yeah, I need to go over the glitzer popping instructions / steps in much deeper detail because I am actually to the point where I can do that now. And I don't want to fuck it up. Doing good. Slightly scuffed. No shiny, but hatched 3 boxes of 𝒎𝒕ursa eggs. Wow. That's quite a few. Playing Scarlet Violet, I'm guessing? And what were you aiming for? Just a 𝒎𝒕ursa or a different shiny while hatching? Let me look up biggest ant in the world to get Dynapora Gigantea, which is get to 1.6 inches. The biggest ant queen is army ants, which look like a worm more than an ant. That's deeply unsettling, Ant, to be honest. You got as1 Ninetales in your Pokemon Unbound randomizer. That's also wild. What was the what were the abilities linked with as1? Or are they automatically set to Unnerve and Grimnay? Aiming for a shiny 0-speed 𝒎𝒕ursa. Ooh, good luck. Just doing that then, not running sandwiches to pass the time or anything. Unnerve Grimnay. Wow. That's a horrific combination. Maybe not as bad, since it's a Ninetales and not something with obscene special attack, but yeah. Hello, FNAF fan. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Still borked? Oh, for sure. For sure. Special DMAX. Oh, does Unbound have DMAX? I'm not familiar with that hack, honestly. Wild. Whoops. I wonder how broken the Calyrex riders will be when they eventually make it to Pokemon Go. Or if they're not very broken without their abilities. Special attack isn't terrible. Yeah, it's Ninetales. That is a pretty high special attack, doesn't it? Then Open Air Gigantea is one of the few types of ants that don't need to have a queen. Interesting. I didn't know that there were any ants that didn't need a queen. Not gonna be good. I imagine they'll give it some busted moves. Like Zamazenta apparently has... apparently Behemoth Bash is absolutely broken in its current state in Pogo. Cyclozar might be the secret third legend in the biker legendaries. That... honestly, I could see them dropping an evolution. 200 base power. Power is only one of the stats in Pokemon Go. There's also energy gain, and the amount of time that it takes. I don't fully understand how they all interact, nor do I know the numbers for anything. But from my understanding, the current stats for Behemoth Blade, all three of them are pretty bonkers. Like, it is apparently slightly better than Zacian, I believe. Competitively? Oh, I don't either. I don't know what the PvP stats are. But it's probably broken in both. Poor Zacian. It's probably used to it at this point. Oh, hi, Go-Goat. Your eyes glow in the night. That is a little creepy, Sylveon. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. 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 That it's time to shine in Gen 8 VGC, so it's fine. Got nerfed in the ground in Gen 9 and sucks and go. It does not suck and go. It is still really good. It's just slightly out-edged by Zamazenta, I believe. It could actually... That could be reversed. It could slightly out-edge Zamazenta itself, but they are both really good. You think Flame Body was crazy? I haven't seen Shadow Tag Marshomp. That is... Yeah, that's kind of horrifying. Imagine your rival having that in Rival Battle 2. Hello, hello, Shadow Viking. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. We are trying to get as many shiny Sylveon as possible with the eventual goal of filling a whole box of them, whoopsies, for Pride Month. As well as we have now begun our second charity drive for Point of Pride, together with the Pokemon Pride group, raising money to provide gender-affirming care to trans people in need. What if later Digimon, Pal World, and Pokemon make some crossover game? I don't think that would ever happen. I think it's more likely we'd have a Star Trek, Star Wars crossover. Whoops. Incineroar was Zacian's direct counter. Interesting. Isn't it most things direct counter? Or is it just an annoying pest for most things? Dang it! I don't know which one is the one that goes super long. Counter was stall alternatives plus Among Us. Among Us, damn it, Among Us. Why did I read that as Among Us? Brain rot. Brain rot! Screw and Sin, annoying and Smash, annoying and VHC. Welcome back, Figer. Dang it. Do 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 do. Did Incineroar ever get access to Intimidate in Gen 7, or did it only get it in Gen 8? Manager of the Dogs, Kajmax. Bow. Got it in the back half of Gen 7. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew that if it did have it in Gen 7, it was not for a hot minute. Dang Also, why is Dr. Stone so good? I have not watched Dr. Stone. Still on my list. Honestly, I haven't really been watching anything lately. In part because Apothecary Diaries and My Hero Academia Vigilantes, the two series I have been watching week by week, I've only been watching with Shogi, so when they're not here, I'm not watching them. Shogi! We have to catch up! Where are you? Friendly reminder, Tapu Koko's special attack is lower than its physical and is sub 100. Wow, that's wild. One of these days we'll get good physical electric attackers. Anyone know how to watch Solo Leveling? It is on Crunchyroll. Started rewatching it, it's an absolute blast. How many seasons does it have again? Iron Hands? Oh, that's right, Iron Hands. Silly me. Didn't it kind of fall off in VGC, though? I definitely love using my Yaoi Hands as a raider. Although, a good reason, a good part of the reason I want to get Violet is solely so I can hunt a very large, shiny Iron Hands, because mine is very small. Currently everywhere again? Interesting. You love Freeron so much? Freeron is so, so nice. I love Freeron. I can't wait for Season 2. Next year, baby! Next January. A Wild Dedenne has appeared on Twitch. Oh. You use a hacked Iron Hands for raiding? Boo! Boo! Get your own! Don't support them. Whoops. Iron Hands is really good without Terrain and Amoridons everywhere. Interesting. Yeah, let me just go ahead and, Oh, I can't do it from OBS, dang it. Boop, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Most ant queens, if well fed, can lay up to 800 eggs per day, with some fire ant queens able to lay a crazy 5,000. Dear Lord. Speaking of solo leveling, Season 3 win. I need more solo leveling. It's so good. Got a 400 trade and don't want to get your own. Lazy. King of the Hills getting a new season, so got an excuse to do a Hank Hill impression again. Didn't hear it was getting a new season. Interesting. Have you seen the Happy Gilmore trailer yet? Looks good. I am very sad that it seems like they've killed off his wife. But hey, Happy Gilmore. 30 years later. God, I fucking love Happy Gilmore. Need to rewatch that. It's funny to break the Hank Hill impression out of nowhere. Yeah, I can imagine. I'll tell you what. I never watched King of the Hill. Get out of my way, Bennett. It's too much work. It is Gen 9 watermelon. Vitamins. Feathers. Bottle caps. Mints. Done. And XP candies. But, yeah. Trivial. Trivial. Does Terra Crystal a despawn point? No, it's just kind of a landmark, for... Well, actually, I don't even think the despawn range... Oh, I can encounter them underground. At least sometimes. Yeah, it's just there. That's a lot. It's really not. Peggy, that's mustard gas. Oh, that is the worst Hank Hill impression I've ever made. What the hell, me? Ah! Sounds nothing like the man. God damn it, Bobby. Pocket sand. I sell propane and propane accessories. I think I've told this... I know I've told the story of the time I accidentally made... Well, not mustard gas, but chlorine gas. Have I tried training more than one Pokemon at a time competitively? Yes. Yeah, so you gotta go a bit past the Terra Crystal to get to where they despawn. I could be going diagonal into the city to despawn them, but I forget. If you see 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄, you're showing me my stream and what I say. I figured. I figured you would, yes. I figured you'd have the glicking it clip on lock for that. It's okay. The the clip of Stella's stream that I need to make about the curse things she was saying with Wolfie's alt account includes me saying like, oh, Stella, I'm gonna clip this and send it to Wolfie right before you meet him at Worlds. I never sent you that. That's because I haven't actually made the clip yet. It's just been sitting in an open tab. I never hunted in Grayskull for 5 minutes. Yes, I did. I did it at the end of the first sandwich. And then I did burpees and regretted my life decisions. Music. Why? Why are you the way that you are? You watched me do it. Yeah, and I bitched and moaned the whole time. It wouldn't have been as bad if I had a frame of reference. But I don't, because I didn't think to keep my shiny Sylveon in this save. Oh wait, I do now, because I have got one. I got Theta. Got the redone. That's the second time I've done it. Current MVP right now is a Latios with Spore. Oh wow. Randomizer? How what, Watermelon? Whoops. Oh, yeah. Music. Please. Also, Sylveon of the floor, what is your wisdom? And also, please stop spawning under the floor. Knowing my luck, there's been like 5 shinies there. What's the timer on this? 10 minutes. Remember how Dragon Gem Draco Meteor was a Metis of 2015? Nope. But I know that there's a reason that they stopped making gems available. I don't know what the reason is, but yep. Hormone, yeah, I sure hope she does. Yeah, Hikari, don't make me start telling them about last night. We gotta up to some shenanigans. Anyways, where is my goddamn music? Don't say it like that, why not? So, did I know Sylveon and Latios used to give a free permanent Calm Mind and they learned Draco Meteor? Yep. Although, didn't it get the nerf, the same gen that Draco Meteor was introduced, or was it nerfed in Gen 5? Only gem we have now is normal, and even that got nerfed? Yep. Tomfoolery ensued? Yes, yes it did. Got banned from VGC? Oh, I know it did. Wait, when was Soldew allowed in VGC? It was certainly never allowed in battle facilities. Man, I hope we see Sycamore in ZA. His theme is such a banger. I want new versions of it. Oh, there's a Gotharita inside the dock spot. That's what that was. Your favorite comp start was Z-Splash? Z-Splash Solgaleo, now that's a blast from the past. Z mirror move? What did Z mirror move did? Or do? What did it did? God. Me! I feel like I am slowly regressing in my ability to speak proper English on stream. I don't know if it's linked to the word bans, but let's be honest, there's a decent chance. Z Flittia boom? You mean Z explosion? Z Destiny Bond? What did Z Destiny Bond do? The Stella Blast! +2 attack, and it used a Z move of the previously used move by the opponent. That's wild. Permanent Destiny Bond. Oh, wow. Come on.
Dorita.
Fuck 𝑃ＫMNPride. Sun and Moon was crazy about the VGC and TCG because TCG had tag team cards. Interesting. Oh, just hearing about Destiny Bond and 𝒎𝒑𝒏𝒈 for my your hatred for 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I had a feeling it was the Destiny Bond bit. Okay, but here, 𝒕v𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, here's a theory for you. As one, Shadow Tag plus Wonder Guard. You hated 𝒕v𝒂𝒄 before Z moves? Yep. Yep. Shidinja Wob Rider. Hey, you take that back. 𝒕v𝒂𝒄 was peak in the anime. 𝒕v𝒂𝒄! In the games, yeah, it's a Nuzlocke killer. 𝒕v𝒂𝒄 was annoying in the early seasons. Alright, I can give you that. I don't think I've seen the early seasons that it was in. Did Jesse get 𝒕v𝒂𝒄 in Johto or Hoenn? Imagine if she got it as a Wynaut on Rush Island. Johto, yeah, I have barely watched any of the Johto anime. I'm accidentally trading away Lickitung. Sylveon! Why aren't you blue? Whoops. Damn it. The first qualifier for the charity invitational you're hosting had almost 30 people show up. Ooh, congratulations. I really hope that goes well. I would be participating if I wasn't busy on the day of. A wild Nimble has appeared on Twitch. Look at that. I didn't hit the panic button that time. Evolution. Whoops. Goodbye, Cliff. You're gonna prank your friend by switching the sleeves of one of your other decks with your Ogerpon one that he hates. That's actually really funny. Good luck. What are the odds he just rage quits when he realizes? Hello. How's TCG Pocket going? Honestly, I haven't tried ranked this season yet. I haven't played ranked in a hot minute since well, last season's grind was pretty hell. Getting up to Ultra 3 it was agonizing. At least one Worlds qualifier that you're aware of show up in... Oh, wow. That's definitely a wild card in the ring. Pheromosa plus Cyrus. What does Pheromosa do? Oh, right. Pheromosa does damage to the bench on top of the defending Pokemon, right? I just want the shiny Celebi EX, man. You are so small, at least compared to this one. You pulled Full Art, Alolan Dugtrio EX today, and Tapu Koko EX as well. Congratulations. I don't have either of those, be it regular or Full Art. Okay, nothing on that sandwich. Rude. Yaskurata, Leafeon, Grass Tag. I ran into quite a few of those last season, yep. Oh, and we have passed 3 hours and 18 minutes, whoopsies. Everybody, it is time for another quick wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dehydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. Ugh. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. I do care about your physical and mental health. I also like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, stretched out those muscles, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you really do not want to deal with those. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as following on Twitch. And of course, I'm sure you know by now, I love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help to support the channel. And last but definitely not least, I like it when my Flittians turn on notifications on Twitch, on YouTube, or on our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded new videos. If you're not already in the Discord, you can find a link in the YouTube description, or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. Please note that we do ask that you are 16 or older in order to join. So, please, my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. If not for either one of us. Have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! You got the join the military call? Oh boy, Watermelon, how'd that go? I can only imagine you had some choice words. You just said you weren't interested and hung up? Ah, I see. For real, living off hopes and dreams. Ah, that's a mood. That's a mood. I could really book a week off work this month. The only question is what week I would do. Honestly, maybe Safari Week. You have a filter? I have a semblance of a filter, and I also hate the military. Contrary to popular belief and all evidence presented. Salty or Mystica, because I'm getting pretty salty about the lack of shinies. Don't forget the mustard. Doom. What semblance in quotes? Come on. Come on, it exists. It does exist, I swear. I haven't been cancelled thus far. That is enough proof of its own. Jade, I'm telling you, you put the curse of the crab on me again. Sandwich. Nom nom nom.
Sandwich and I are going to shine your ass.
Hello, hello, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well. Tonight, I am trying, keyword trying, really not doing great, to get as many shiny Sylveon as I can to build a full box of them for Pride Month. And there's number 2, baby! Finally! Ah, yes. So yes, we are building a full box of shiny Sylveon. Oh, they're all coming to watch. That's cute. And then we are also, both tonight and for most of the rest of the month, except for non-Pokemon streams, raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who are in need of it. So if you have money, if you have room in your heart and wallet, please do consider giving some to such. All donations up to a total of $50,000 across the entire campaign will be doubled at the end. Wow, that woke up fast. Wait, Misty Terrain. Can I not put it to sleep now? I'll just throw heal balls. If I did it, you guys have to. I have some history with salt. Yeah, I can get pretty salty. Skill swap. Aw, look at the cute Smeargle. Having money's kind of important for that, so not wrong. Yeah, not wrong at all. The moment I mention your claw things are cursing me, I find the Sylveon. Well, it hasn't worked so far. I'm aware, Ant. I was choosing not to address that. I am still so grumpy that Stream Elements overwrote my donate link like that. Oh, let's not forget to put the counter. Also, you can tip to Flittia. What the hell is that grammar, Stream Elements? You didn't used to say that. Come on. Come on! Get your shit together. Okay, Stream Shinies. Counter. Perfect, that too. Go give the Bluebird and Charity a hard-earned cash. Yeah! It's a hell of a workout needing to unsleeve and resleeve 260 card decks. I really don't think it's that much of a workout, Ant. You are not using many muscles there. How did I react when Penny called my character's mom hot? Oh, Lord, that is... Was that in the DLC or was that base game? Either way, it was several years ago at this point. You screenshotted? What did you screenshot, Watermelon? Oh, you screenshot. Honestly, I might have too. You want a real workout to 60 burpees? Absolutely fucking not. DLC epilogue. Ah, yeah. No, I think I took some screenshots and put them in Discord. I don't really remember though. Dang it. You haven't done a burpee since last week at the gym. You didn't do it happily. The ones I did earlier this stream were the first ones in recent memory that I had done. And no, I was not able to do the full push-up, so we don't need to talk about that. They were very pathetic burpees. I kind of just collapsed during the last one. I laid there for a second. I think y'all who were here heard. Keyword think. You have terrible athletics? Me too! Always have. But it definitely doesn't help that I barely leave the house these days. No wonder my back always hurts. If you too donate $7, you too can potentially make Flittia do 5 more burpees. Jade is 95% correct. The 5% incorrect is the part where they're implying that they donated the money. That is fake news. That was another mod. If you donated again through the website, does it count? I mean, I suppose, but like, we really want people donating through the link so it counts for the drive and the match. You do squats for workouts for multiple reasons. I think I know what some of those reasons are. Thanks, Tracy. Love you platonically. You love to see mod-to-mod love. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's enough for you for one night. You're off to bed, so good night. Have a great night, Starman. Or rather, have a flitterific night. One of these days, I'll remember my own branding. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. You have a shiesty SDCCU card? Well, sounds like good motivation for you to get a different card. The fundraiser runs all month, no rush. Dang it. Stupid Sinisty. Probably not that easy. In my experience, it's fairly easy. Credit harder than debit, but debit definitely easy. Just have to open a new bank account somewhere. You got out of high school 2 days ago? Okay, and? Also, happy graduation. Congratulations. You barely have a bank account? Okay. That's fine. I don't see how that has anything to do with opening a new one or getting a credit card. You could simply take the funds from one account and put them over there. You're lazy? That is very fair and very valid. I get that so deeply. I think you're just gonna nap. Napping sounds nice. But it's 10:30 p.m. and I'm streaming. Honk Shua, sleep on that thing. A wild Indeedee has appeared on Twitch. Yes, Indeedee. You want Indeedee. One of these days I'll get the shiny Indeedee. But for now, I have to deal with them murdering my internet for 5 days straight when I tried getting them on Translate of Remembrance. I am still grumpy. I am quite grumpy about losing that stream. It's one of your targets? Nice! shiny, 0 speed, 0 attack, and DD female. Wow. Good luck. Funny how a PNG can bring together a community of a bunch of online people. I know, right? But sometimes the Gardevoir art is just that good. And by sometimes, I mean Ken Sugimori is the GOAT. Oops. If you met me, aw, thank you. It's probably the PNG Booba. As someone who has seen some hentai in her day, yep, those are Booba. Booba can indeed be contained in PNGs. Sadly, you cannot feel them. But if you try enough, you can feel them in your heart. Hi, Jade. You don't wanna? Very fair, very valid. Can you feel them? Like I said, Ikari, if you try enough, you can feel them in your heart. You're bi, but not that bi. All booba is good booba. You're by yourself. You're on standby. It says, breaking my friend for beating me in Pokemon cards the first time, and the only reason he started starting hand luck in backseat gaming. I feel like that's kind of kicking him when he's down, honestly. I mean, if he was being coached, that is something different, but hand luck is part of the game. A big part of the game.
Nani stand up? Stand up power!
Shit, he doesn't have the same energy without the huge milkers. Interesting. Interesting. I don't quite know how to respond to that, honestly. You'll be happy to know that I put milkers on my Minecraft model, I guess. I don't know. Flittia is awesome. Flittia? Wait. Why am I blushing for that? Is that what you're calling, like, me in general? Or the me that you and very few other people have seen? Or, like, new model? Or what? Minecraft stream when? Good question. I had plans to do it with someone this month, but they have taken up the boycott against Microsoft for their actions in Israel. So that was canceled. So beyond that, I have honestly no idea. It might be a hot minute. Bum 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 bum. Gotcha. Yeah. Yes, you did, Ikari. Congratulations. Ikari won. Flittia 1,000. I'm so proud of you, puppy. Pick your battles wisely. And remember, I can clap back real quick. Ugh. Where do I stand on Israel-Palestine stuff? Hot take, genocide bad. Whoops. Hello, invisible tree, Sylveon. Whoop, and you're on the ground now. Jade. Jade, is that to Hikari or... Truly the hottest it takes? Yep. Nope, not making that joke. Yep, I have a filter, believe it or not. Watermelon, I'm amazed that Automod let that through. Have I ever played on Hypixel? Yeah, a long, long time ago. It's been a very long time. What? Probably not a decade, but, like, long time. Still wild to me that they're as huge as they are these days. You guys saw Mod loves genocide. Oh, we're not gonna talk about that. No. Pretty a booty call? Oh my god, Hikari. That's certainly out there. Stop simping for the bluebird. She can't. I called her good girl a few times. And puppy. And used the clicker. You know, all in conjunction, but... And that's without any actual programming. Clicker, I hardly know her. That is certainly a thing that was said on the internet. I see you weren't here for the last stream. Yeah, Stella and I have a new favorite pastime of bullying Hikari, which has typically, historically been on Stella's channel, but last time it bled over here. Thank you for the... Well, no thank you, but you attempted to... There was an attempt to troll me with a shiny sound by Hikari, and luck from Emmy 4 minutes ago, so cool. Twitch alerts have fully broken. Where is that source? You missed it, but you've seen the artwork. You did see the artwork. I keep telling Hikari that she really should have included the clicker. It's missing something without that. Alerts. Oh. Did I accidentally hide all of my alerts? When did that happen? When did that happen? God damn it. Well, that'll do it. Choose your next words carefully. Okay. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Oh, reacting to Wolfie. I don't even know what I would do for those streams. I don't really know VGC. Although I suppose that's a reaction in its own. You already proposed it, it didn't work. See, that's the thing, Hikari. Watermelon proposed 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. You proposed, please, 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 please. Wow, why do I have trouble with those syllables repeatedly? Anyways. You like to play? Actually, Watermelon, those are being referred to, or these days the proper word is 𝑟iz. Hello, second shiny, non-outbreak Fido in the background. Why is it that talking about Wolfie gets me shiny Fido? I do not understand this. You are the game, and you just lost the game, Hikari. Ooh, big and with the mark. Bow bow. React to the Toronto original video. It's a full stream in and of itself. Interesting. I don't have the numbers to justify reaction content, let's be honest. Wolfie and Fido are both dogs. That is a good point. Wait, Roar doesn't work in the wild anymore? Huh. I can confirm, Hikari is rabidly gay for her partner. Pretty cute. I'll throw a heavy ball. Praying that this is the jumbo. Critical capture. Where's my second counter? Perfect. Slightly misaligned, but perfect. Doo-doo-doo-doo. One of 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 rant vids got hit with the YouTube Kids hammer. That's insane. For one, like, how is it not riddled with enough swears that it wouldn't be for kids? What? Okay, I guess.
Sleep. That's so cute.
Okay, you're here, and then the first one. Sorry, you're going to the box. But it's a Fido. No, I'm not. I'm not a Kuno. Look at the screen. Although... Let me check something real quick. Alright. Guess you talked about video game that's kids content. Yeah, Shiny Catherine's been having a lot of trouble with that. She is very angry. Justifiably so. There you are. And there you are, Hikari. Such a good puppy. Oh, I hope Stella's still lurking to see that. Anyways, people gotta adopt the gun of the day strat. What? Stream avatars, Hikari. Stream avatars. You're done with the switching of sleeves. Congratulations. We're off Sylveon. Do. 10 points to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Good video quality down. Wow. If you don't want to get YouTube Kids, you put a gun in the day after the outro for like 5 seconds. Insane. I mean, I'm sure it works, but also insane. It saves data. I mean, fair, but wow. Anyways, do you see it now, Hikari? A wild charger bug has appeared on Twitch. Or is appearing on Twitch. There it is. Well, can't Ultra Ball. A lot of people do it. I have never seen that. I'm a meanie? Yeah, what's new? Do you get the joke, Hikari? Do you get the joke? It's because Lillipup's classified as the puppy Pokemon and you're... You know. Get the joke, you bird right. Had to make sure. You might not have realized the specific classification of Lillipup in the Pokedex. I was going to use another dog Pokemon. I'm like, wait a second. I know one of them is actually the puppy Pokemon. Seed-eating bitch! You're the one with ornithophophobia watching a bluebird, just saying. Squawk, squawk, motherfucker. Squawk Tua. Oh no, that's ugh. Anyways, you're big. You are very small, at least relative to this sandwich. Whoopsies. Why did 𝒂𝒒 keep spawning inside Dockspun? That is so bizarre. Now finding out Auroras only has like 4 different cards, one of them being an EX. Honestly, I'm surprised that one of them is an EX. Although, who was it in the Discord that pulled a shiny Aerodactyl EX today? That was cool. I ran an Aerodactyl EX deck for a bit. 𝒂𝒒 and Dockspun having an affair for real. I suppose, yeah. Can't resist that, a hot goth GF. Whoop. Crazy interspecies. It's the Pokemon world. It's not that crazy. Not by a long shot. Laughs in the existence of egg moves. Do I like Digimon? I have never consumed any Digimon content. She like doggy. And the goth girl just walk her dog in peace. She is standing inside the dog, Jade. That is the curious part. Things seem more fun over on Twitch. She switched. Welcome to the Twitch side, Aunt. I too like doggy. I miss mine already. And I don't know when I'll get him back. Oh well. At least he's not here to interrupt me during streams. Don't look at them, it's not nice. Well, I have to, because I'm never sure what I'm looking at if it's a shiny or something, because I see different colors. They're smooshing and smashing. Okay, Watermelon, you can't yell at me because 𝒂𝒒 is childlike and then immediately make a euphemism about it. Although, given what you said in DMs the other day, starting to wonder. Let's not say that in chat, please. Let's not. That seems like a really good way to get both of us in a lot of trouble. Even if it is okay in context. I lack a social filter anyways. Weren't you just flaunting having a filter over me? It's the first day of Pride Month. Let's try to not get Flittia canceled. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I've done too much therapy to get canceled like this. Actually, Akari, I'm not sure you know that story. I wanted to VTube for nearly 3 years before I debuted, solely because I spent most of that time fixing a lot of things about myself in therapy so I wouldn't get canceled. Because yeah, I wanted to not get canceled. And now I'm a much better person for it. And a much better streamer. Even if it means I started late, better late than never. Got a me for improving? Thank you! That hydraplin is huge. What the hell?
Whistle!
Do I have the ability to force somebody to an avatar and, like, not let them change it? I have to wonder. Happy that the silly bird is doing well. You wish you took therapy, but you like being mentally crazy. It was certainly a ride. Certainly a ride. Wanted to do VTube for a while. Finally commissioned the art for yours in January. Waiting on that currently. Yay! So given the 6-month wait, I'm guessing that you're doing a full live 2D to start off then? Congratulations. Yes, well, I look forward to seeing it. Do I think I'm cool with my therapist to the point I could casually ask them if they want to play Mario Party or something? On one hand, yes. On the other, that is not how therapist-client relationships work. Dang it, I had a sandwich again. And would be a big no-no. But we are very cool with each other and have... She's been said before, like, wow, I wish I wasn't your therapist so we could be friends because you're awesome or something like that. Leaf cutter ants don't eat leaves but cut and take the leaves to a fungus they grow and eat. Interesting. You almost changed to Furfrou. You are never beating these allegations, Hikari. Never, ever. Especially since I have a screenshot. Are you saying that now? Think it's time for you to evolve again? Yes, Jade.
You're spritzy now.
Also, never sleep with your therapist. Yes, that is also a very good idea. Damn, only a good size bigger than average. And it still had the mark? Interesting. Where did that second Sylveon go? Did I already put it in the box? Close enough. Welcome back, Rodenkari. Variants make rafts for the queen to live when it floods. Yeah, they're amazingly waterproof. Bop bum, bop bop bada bum, bop bum, bop bum bada bottom. Am now dog. What's new, Hikari? But in what world is a Dracovish a dog? Asking for a friend. The friend being you. Actually, I suppose that Dracovish is a dog if you're the Dracovish, because you are a dog. Anyways. Cute doggo. Oh. It has fish in the name! Ants shoot acid out of their butts, while termites shoot acid out of a horn on their head. Interesting. Still using salty over Mystica. I'm still pretty salty about the extremely low rates tonight. My first stream of Trans Awareness Week, I got 20 shinies. Was it 22? Might have been 22. It was a lot. It was a lot of fucking shinies. Including a Fiona. Like, instantly. Today you learned most legendary stream avatars require sub as well to purchase. That is correct! Although I thought it was just mythical. Okay. Maybe mythical is mod only? I don't quite remember. It's been a while since I set those up. You did send me that GIF. I don't see how that in any way relates to Dracovish being a dog. It is just flapping its fins, as fish tend to do. Signed, Axolotl owner. It dog, okay. Close enough. Bow bow, motherfucker. You were just checking Corviknight since you figured you'd follow suit and select the Raven Pokemon, but can't seem to select it. Interesting. That's weird. Just by giant worms. Yeah, I can't, well, I mean, I can check the settings midstream, but it requires closing stream afterwards for a bit. Let me see if I can make you a Corviknight. Where you be? There you are. There you go. Why couldn't you do that? Was it because it wanted you to select, like, the Pokeball background and stuff? Like, I didn't do any of that. I just typed Corviknight, hit change. And there we are. What? Wild. Well, you're a burb now. And you might actually be able to Gigantamax. When Hitage was a Garchomp, only he, for some reason, could Dynamax. I don't know why. Not a clue why. So if you type exclamation Dynamax, it might do a thing. If you type exclamation Gigantamax, it might do a different thing. Hikari's being a marmot being on brand? What? Oh, I said close enough. Welcome back, Hikari, when she went Palma a couple minutes ago, because joke meme. It is in fact not dog, not puppy. A wild Lickitung has appeared on Twitch. Nope, not gonna make that joke. I will put it in her DMs. Jade, thank you so much for the sub. You are the best. I'm sure you know I really appreciate you. Thank you. And yeah, that's really loud. I've tried turning it down multiple times. I am so sorry. I'm gonna do that so I don't waste sandwich time. Hey! 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌, thank you so much for that Prime. I really need to figure out a standard line to say to people when they subscribe, because I typically just do the welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated �FBI thing, but you already know that. You're both awesome. And whoa, Hype Train! Hello, thank you both so much for getting that started. Flittians, there's a Hype Train going on. You can contribute to that by doing other activities in chat with subbing, gifting subs, or using bits. And then the more you do, the more people get. Yes, Hikar, you are a member of 𝒔𝒊𝒒𝒕 Incorporated. Well, correction. You are a member of 𝒔𝒊𝒒𝒕 Incorporated. However, only Twitch subs are actual FBI agents. Yes, that's right. Tier 1 is FBI agent. Tier 2, I think, is FBI inspector or investigator. Or maybe shiny tracker, I don't remember what I put there. And then tier 3, I will never forget what tier 3 is. Tier 3 are my beloved 𝒊𝒒𝒕s. I'm still so proud of that joke, honestly. Anyways, 𝒊𝒒𝒕s. 𝒊𝒒𝒕. Yeah. You have the ability to see it yourself in the sub-menu, I'm pretty sure. Perfectly timed redeem, thank you. What was I saying? I don't remember. Blue Sylveon, where are you? I must testosteronize you. Forced masculinization, that's a new one. I'm sure it's out there, Rule 34, but you only ever hear about forced femming these days. That's probably a commentary on misogyny in society or something. I don't know, think about it. We love Transmask Sylveon because boob hot. Hikari. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure where to begin there. Trying to change your avatar, but is having a bit of an argument with you. What is the problem, Jade? Oh, you only have 106 currency. That might be why. Why do you have so little gold? Did you just spend it all on the slots or something? Oh, wait, no. I'm guessing... Yeah, okay. You just bought the new one, yeah. What did you buy? Will let you change. Okay. Weird. What'd you get? I will force it upon thee. We're mainly saying boob hot to the, you're saying boob hot to the mainly see force femme. I see. You got it. Congratulations. Darkrai. Ooh, nice. God, I love Darkrai. Shout out to his legs. Not enough people know about Darkrai's legs. Darkrai's legs are fantastic. Also the fact that when it uses Shockwave, it shoots it out of its fingers like a fucking Sith Lord. God, I love that. Yes, Watermelon, there are slots. You could type exclamation slots up to, I think... Actually, no, I don't think there is a limit on how many coins you can put in at once. But it uses the same currency as the stream avatars. Darkrai legs are kind of hot, though. Of course I love Darkrai. What's that supposed to mean, Hikari? The Darkrai movie is unironically peak cinema. Like, even if you're not a Pokemon fan, the Darkrai movie, the whole Sinnoh trilogy, incredible. And Darkrai's theme, ugh, so nice. So good. Do 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 do. I have no idea what you mean now. He has a tutu. You're not wrong. Oh, gods, I can never unsee Ballerina Darkrai now. Actually, this reminds me of some cursed art I've had on my desktop for probably 6 years. Let me find this. You all now suffer for what Ant has brought back into my mind. Here we go. Oh, wait, this is Joker. Damn it. Well, the art I was thinking of is this, but Darkrai instead of Joker. I could probably find that. Let me find. Give me a second. Damn, Joker cakes up. Yep. Darkrai Bayonetta. Darkrai for Smash, please. There we go. Oh my god. Yep, that's great. I don't think that's the exact one I was thinking of. Doesn't have enough. Darkrai don't got enough ass for that. Okay, I guess I'll show you the 2 different ones that came up here. First we have this. Will this actually work using it as a browser source? This came up. And then I think this one I'll save and put it on my desktop right next to the Joker one. There we go. Oh, Emmy found out their slots and just started going to town. And then there's this one. Yeah, you won the jackpot, Watermelon. There's Darkrai. Slaying as we all know her. Does Dumpy Darkrai use Shadow Ball with her hands or with her heels? Dumpy Darkrai. There can be a lag on the slot sometime. He looks like he wants to say Slay Queen, Yas girl. Cunty Darkrai goes hard. Actually, are there any results when I Google Cunty Darkrai? I'm taking taking one for the team here. Speaking of Cunty Regirock, that was one of my favorite memes from last year. That was hilarious. In fact, there was somebody that did a Cunty Regirock Halloween costume. Incredible. Incredible. Darkrai is a queer icon. Yep. There are no results for Cunty Darkrai, unfortunately. Although, I am looking on DuckDuckGo. Will Google be any different? Hey, there's Cunty Regirock. I am probably going to regret Googling this, because Google these days is nothing but AI. The one Rod Reggie, yeah, ReggieTube. Cunty Darkrai. For Pokemon Day, I offer you Cunty Shiny Darkrai with legs, but that's just Darkrai and Emma Frost. What? Oh, it's this post. I see. That's okay, I guess. Does this load a decent quality one? Not really, but it's good enough to get the point across on stream. Browser source. Cunty-ish Darkrai. Oh, okay. It's really small. Okay, what is Cunty Darkrai. Anyways, that sure is a yeah, it's kind of average. That sure was a tangent. Shiny Pokemon. Shiny Sylveon. Oh my god. Watermelon, I'm going to count this as the entirety of your $10 redeem. But sure, I guess. This is on my hard drive now. I love my life choices. I see what you mean. Reggie stand. Is it hot in here, or is it just you? Swans are one of the few animals that can be openly gay? Incorrect! And there are many animals that could be openly gay. Many, many, many. Let's flip you horizontal. Trim ya up. And that's your YouTube profile pic. Color keep. White. Close enough, I guess. Yeah. No, shit, what was that? Some chatter, you guys put me up. Sorry, I don't actually see, your, I don't see YouTube profile pictures. She'll now be performing the sacred act of honk shua. Have fun babysitting the cloths. I'll pick them up in the morning. Okay, Jade. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Why do you now have a pixel there? You did not earlier. You did not previously have this pixel. That pixel should die. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum, load-bearing registeel. Are we back? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Can you hear me? Oh, fuck's sake. Don't tell me my internet just died too. Okay, live on YouTube. Oh, Twitch. Twitch. Testing. Knock, knock. Ring, ring. Telephone. Broken Twitchy. God damn it. Saribot is here.
Oh, daijoubu.
I don't know how to say Saribot is here in Japanese. Hey, Twitch people, am I back? I think I am, but I'm not sure. It doesn't help that my YouTube broke, too. Not my YouTube, my music. Again. Ah! Come on. Music. Weird. Just got woken up from a loud-ass notification. Sorry, Eagle. I'm not sure what that would have been, honestly. Twitch people, am I here? Am I live? I'm supposed to be live. Oh, I am. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, 1 second. We're so back chat indeed. Lost, like, 2/3 of my viewers, but okay. Well, can't help it, I suppose. Sometimes OBS just loathes a certain item. In this case, Registand. I have no idea where we were on wellness breaks or anything. We'll say... Oh, we would have been at 10 more minutes until at this point, I see. Load bearing PNG, yup. And that load is not allowed to cross a certain pixel line. That is also why my chatting screen is broken. Because I put 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 off screen for my debut, and now if I try to bring it back on, OBS dies. It's great. I love it. Hopefully one of these days I remember to fix it before I need it. It's not Registand, it's Gurfy. Counterpoint, I don't know what Gurfy is, and it looks like a stand user to me. Thereby, it's Registand. Gonna take your leave and leave us with the last fun fact? Fire away, Ant. Gurfy's peak, Gurfy's powerful. It seems like you're gonna say Gurfy's love, Gurfy's life next. Gurfy's aura. He does have aura. Gurfy cannot be both love and life, for Shrek is love and Shrek is life. None may take his holy place. In my holy place. Okay, anyways. How about that airline food? Where's the blue Sylveon? I would like the blue Sylveon, please. Just search Gurfy on Google and clicking images. Counterpoint. No. I just wasted quite a bit of time. And would like shiny Sylveons. You accidentally transferred money you had in PayPal you were going to use for commission, and now it won't let you add it back. No! Ah, that's so stupid, Ikari. I hope you can sort that out. Did I know that army ants are so aggressive, some ants evolved to fully evacuate the colony the sec they see one armed ant? Yes, I did. You told us that last stream. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thanks. Oh, I need to change the stream title to exclamation charity again, huh? Okay. Oh, no, it is exclamation charity. Stream Elements, get your shit together. Come on! So many happy Sylveon. But they're not blue, which does not make me happy. Bam! That's a poltergeist. Poltergeist. Dynasty. Dang it. I always mix those two up. Either way, I saw it right as I was about to run into it. I swear, officer. It came out of nowhere. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum dum do 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 do. Do do do. It's that fucking bird I like! Hello, Queen Maz, it do be the me! Back at it again. As opposed to 5 minutes ago when I was not back at it because I was trying to move a PNG of Reggie's stand and it crashed my OBS. But hopefully this means that you got a notification and chose to join me. That's another shiny 𝒂𝒄. God damn it. God damn it, man. What is going on with these Sylveon? This is an outbreak. But I've gotten 2 of all of the other fairies. Okay. Hi, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 number 2, I guess. What the heck was that? I wasn't looking. This is peak music. I love the Treasures of Ruin theme. And 𝒂𝒄𝒊𝒏𝒈 makes everything best. Alright, better. Might not stay long as it's 1 a.m. Okay. I appreciate the amount of time that you are able and choose to share with me. No, the only ants that evolved to defend against army ants are the leaf cutter ants. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Bye, Ant. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Why'd I put this in last time? Quick ball. Critical capture. Okay, Sylveon. It's all equal again now. Can I please have a shiny? I don't know if this switch update buggered things or not. Things are weird today. The outbreaks were not re-rolling in accordance with encounter sandwiches like they typically do. And you know, this is happening. Could just be really bad luck on my end, but I am suspicious. You know the birds go caw-caw because they can't speak English. That is true, yes. Although some go tweet tweet. Gruffy stand is still there, so should we be concerned? No. No, I told you that I would count this as all $10 of your donation to put that on screen for the stream. Babies can't fall from a cliff because they're stupid. Just live, 5-head. Skill issue. The skill being anti-gravity. My favorite curse technique. You need to play your Switch more. You've had it since release. Probably have less than 800 hours with it. Me, but Steam Deck. But also Switch 2 on Wednesday. Ooh. Pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny. It's my stand cry tweet tweet. I have not put enough thought into that. Pretty bird, why? Are you just trying to fluster me again, Akari? I will turn you back to a Lillipup. Deltarune is also Wednesday. Yes, I've heard. Still can't believe it's launched auto for the Switch 2. That's so funny to me. Do I have inverted flight controls at regular? I think regular? Oops, that's the wrong button. That is also the wrong button. Jesus, come on, me. Regular. Why? Idiot booby fall. Yeah, I tend to change inverted controls to regular in any game I play because, god damn it, that one on the cliff looks shiny. Because they confuse me so much. Star Wars Squadrons, change that. War Thunder, change that. Breath of the Wild, change that. I think Breath of the Wild had inverted controls for something. I don't remember what, though. Oh, bows, maybe? You believe people who who use inverted controls are actually frogs and not real people? Yeah, I could see that. 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒕 sounds like a bad hentai anime. No, it's probably a doujin, let's be honest. Drawn by Hikari, let's be honest. You only use inverted controls for flight. I mean, that's when they tend to be implemented. The question is why? I do not get it. You've only made a single porn? Hikari, that is more than 0. And you out here being horny. Frog, melon, what's the difference? They're both green. Yeah, the number of porns the average person has made, fun fact, is 0. This may surprise you, but it is true. This is not misinformation on the internet. You did make femboy corn last week. That is true. But I don't think that was porn. I think that was femboy corn.
Hikari Chance just redeemed posture check.
Yes.
Sit up straight.
Yes, you did.
Dange shrimp.
Yes, you did, Grivith. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Tonight we are attempting, and failing, to catch as many shiny Sylveon as possible to build a whole big box of them to celebrate Pride Month. At the same time, first off, a wild Mienshao has appeared on Twitch. And second off, we are raising money along with the rest of the Pokémon Pride group of streamers for the wonderful charity Point of Pride, which provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need of it. Gender-affirming care is one of the most important factors in trans people's lives for their physical and mental well-being, but lack of financial resources is also one of the leading reasons that many trans people may not transition no matter how much they want/need to. It very truly is life-saving care and cause near and dear to my heart. So if you or anyone else here has room in their wallets and hearts, I would very much appreciate it if you consider giving some. If you type !charity in chat, you will get the direct donation link for my fundraiser, as well as the incentives and milestone goals. Thank you for listening to the 𝒊𝒈𝒕. Hi, 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Oh, it's a 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Sounds like fun. Please take my money. Yay! That's what I like to hear. Fun fact, Hikari, the average person... Most people in the world are not shrimp pimping. I am not most people. I have pimped my axolotl, and my shrimp did recently have babies. It is very interesting that of all the animals you could have chosen, you went with shrimp. Anyways... Hikari's not an average person. She's a pornographer. I pimped my axolotl. Yeah, I mailed her to Alaska for a year for breeding. Didn't really work. Fish pimping doesn't sound very good. I mean, why'd you go with fish to begin with? What do you mean, wait, what, Hikari? You know I just got Pendragon back. Hot take, you don't think my boobs are that big IRL? You are very correct. Although, ow, I think they're throwing again. Oh, the chat about you. Yeah, their size in my reference art is absolutely wild. I very much asked for them to be reduced multiple times during the transition to my model art. And for Live 2D model, I mean, they'll be under more layers, so it'll be harder to tell a bit, but I'll probably keep them around the same. I don't know. You don't think I'm a bird, actually? How dare you? You come into my chat on the day of my start of Pride and insult me. As the professional Flittia boob inspector, you think they're nice? A, you haven't seen them. B, you don't pay me. You're not a professional. I'm back when you're a sub. I mean, a subscriber. You're already one of those. At the start of straight illegal month. I pay you to inspect a boob. I have done no such thing. Hello, hello, Gaming with Camden. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. We tonight are trying to get as many shiny Sylveon as possible, and failing because the game. Okay. Still largely failing, because that I do have 4 non-Sylveon shinies to 3 Sylveon shinies. I'm connecting to the internet instead of saving, goddammit. Shit, this better not clear the outbreak. What was I saying? Right, we're catching Sylveon to get a whole box of them for the start of Pride Month. And also, I'm raising money in conjunction with PKMNPride, which is a group of a bunch of queer and allied streamers. We are raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need of it. So if you have room in your heart and wallet, it would be much appreciated if you consider giving. You can find links to the donations and our incentive and milestone goals in the description of YouTube, or, since you're on Twitch, and I don't know why I said YouTube, but typing exclamation charity in chat. Anyways, got 2 shiny Porygon today. Congratulations. Honestly, I'm not sure why they did a Porygon outbreak, given that we just had one. I know that it is theoretically there because it's supposed to advertise the Switch 2. Counterpoint, that's fucking dumb. They didn't even make it a Porygon 2. Let's take a donation of a single Dino Chicken Nugget. It is... I deeply appreciate your willingness to part with your autistic emotional support, Dino Nug. However, no, they do not. The world is cruel and evil, then? Yes, it is! Happy Pride Month! You're 0 to 8 battles for with an elite form ever for Challenger, and ooh, sorry to hear that, but do tell about the challenge. I'm quite curious. And for the record, y'all, that is 2 perfectly timed Sylveon in a row, because the last one, $10 the Point of Pride. Thank you to whoever that was for your generous contribution. If you would like to identify yourself in chat, please feel free and select your rewards. The last Sylveon that showed up did so right after I yelled at Jade for covering the screen in cloth and thereby giving me the cursive cloth. 2 for 3 on those. A bunch of streamers are gym leaders in Elite Four. Your friend's the champion. You need to beat the last Elite Four member. Ooh, that does sound like a fun challenge. I'm assuming that's the clip, Ix. I heard there's a new clipping UI coming soon. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully it's less broken than the current one, because a lot of the times it will just refuse to load the player for me. Gyms are closed and the Elite Four closed soon. Ah, well, fingers crossed you can take them out soon. 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Whoop. Oh, that's a Poltergeist. Hello. Senesi, damn it. Rock Elite Four. What is the what's their team? Gotta learn how to share a clip before June 30. You need a Night Rain badge. It's pretty easy, Queen Mons. You see the clip button in the bottom right of your player? You click that. And then you select the footage from within the minute and a half that it shows, which is generally like a couple seconds after when you hit the clip button. And then like a minute and a half before. Up to 60 seconds in length total. You give it a title. And then it's published. And then you copy the link and paste it places. You're dumber as it on mobile, so everything is very hard. Extremely valid. I don't even know how to... Oh yeah, on mobile, you tap on the screen, or on the stream rather, and it, up at the top, appears a clip button. Nice. Nice indeed. Can I get more of this sandwich?
I am very pretty, Verb. Thank you, Akari.
I don't know if you're, like, just drooling over me that much, or if you're, like, really trying to fluster me. Either way, it's entertaining. Please, keep it up. Feel free. I will not say stop.
I think I might have broken her with the selfie she got yesterday.
Tired and like giving compliments? Ah. They have both of the Arcanine. Wait, both of the Arcanine? Must be Terra Rock on the Fire Arcanine, then? Stonjourner, Glimora. Huh. Wonder what they have to counter ground, then. Regular, Arcanine is their off-type. Huh. So it has to Terra Rock? Interesting. Very interesting. Scarlet and Vita are evil because you want the cool robo Pokemon, but you also want Cave Woman Betty. Seda is so fucking hot. I cannot say on stream the things. Women. Women. You're learning to animate. Can you make an isekai anime about me? This statement fills me with fear. Yeah, no, that question fills me with fear. Not sure how else to respond. I would need additional information in order to sign over licensing rights. But feel free to fan anime things, I guess. I don't know. As it should be. You've made many sacrifices for Seda. Let me guess, you lost gallons, as it were. As is tradition. Thank you, Gura. Resoturo is pretty good, too. Laughs bisexually. Jesus Christ, Watermelon. I have only myself to blame for you saying that, but still, Jesus Christ. As the progenitor of Glicking It, no. I am the one who glicks. I hate it. I hate everything. Why am I the way that I am? You would think I would know this after this much therapy, but here we are. You didn't know her name, only that she's hot? That is very fair. Bum, 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I cannot take that. I mean, I could force your stream avatar to change to Incineroar. Sandwich? No sandwich. Please, awesome new source of courage for the transition. Sadly, can't approach it yet due to other medical issues, which I hope resolve. But my cool story is a beautiful looks, give you even more hope and courage to become yourself than ever before. Really cool, awesome person. Despite not knowing me, falling, I'm happy to call me your friend. Aw, thank you, Hikari. Now I am blushing. I appreciate that. You're pretty cool too. Wow. Nailed it. What was nailed? What has been nailed? It's not Christmas. It's Pride Month, which some argue is the opposite. Fuck. Okay. Ah, the blushies. Yes. It's like bigger. Gonna say bigger. Alright, you go in the trans rights box. So clearly I've never read Santa Grinch Yaoi. Correct, I haven't. Follow-up question, what the fuck? No comment, Hikari, and I'm not reading that out loud. No follow-up questions, no audience participation. Do we have a Mini-R outbreak? We do have a Mini-R outbreak. I'm tempted to go... I mean, let's go do that for a change of pace. Although I do need to check what color it is. Actually, I don't even know what color the Mini-R I have in my Pokemon home is, huh? And I can't exactly take it out to look because of the whole dead name of the situation. You is the woman. Oh, shit!
A wild great tusk has appeared on Twitch.
That is getting a heavy ball. Don't use a basic ball, Hikari. It's not a normal type. Hey, Griffith, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. No gay ball. Oh, you haven't started at all, Queen Moss. Gotta get on that. Mini-R. Wanted to follow before you forget? Appreciated. Alright, show me what you got, Mini-R. Hi, Elikid. Light blue! Cute. I think I have a shiny light blue. I feel like the one that I have... that I bred for is shiny light blue. I got the Great Tusk. I looked at Pokemon Home yesterday, and I don't think it showed me. But also, this is a cutie. I like this color. Really like this color. 55 special defense. Me not holding a blue Pokeball is making you unreasonably frustrated. I have yet to spend the time to make a whole new model for my Bloomin' Ball. I do apologize. I should also do it for the Dive Ball for Quest from You, but screw that. Is Good Flittia a Cardinal? What do you mean, Good Flittia? Hikari? The fuck, girl? Do do do. Do 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 do. No. No. What direction would I be if cardinal? West. West coast, best coast. That is a tiny Minior. My opposite counterpart. Bitch! Think I might be a Mordecai. Wow. Wow. I assume it's regular Stro reference. And also, wow. Rude. Are you refusing because it's shiny or because it's too high? My Sonic, my Mario. First off, Luigi is the good one in those brothers. We all know why. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Metal Sonic and Wario. Hikari. Tread lightly. 1. Come on. Just because Stella and I were good cop, bad copping you with a clicker doesn't mean that I'm the bad one. This is a really weird spot for the outbreak, though. Hi. Shouldn't have yelled at me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 with the Scraggy down there. Am I bad at counting? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Scyther go. Okay. Anyways. Short question, both cops are the bad ones. They're both cops. A-cab, all cops are blue and fall. Don't think I don't see that spelling there, Hikari. You're on thin ice, girl. In fact, you're getting force femmed for that. And by force femme, I of course mean, where, there you are. Come here. Get over here. You are now pinned for bad behavior. Promise? You spelled it blue menthol every time. I mean, fair, but Hikari in particular derives joy from referring to me as blue menthol. Because I did not consider that when I was choosing my name. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, can I pin Hikari by her tail instead? That is not a, that is not how it's... That is not a comfy way. It should go in the tail. No, not like that. What? The fuck? What? Okay, come here. No, I don't want her tail. Or her ear. I want her tail. There we go. There we go. Get pinned. Chat has little Glorbos. They do. Everyone has avatars. You're all Flittians, so you're 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 by default, but you can change it. You have to be a sub for legendaries and mythicals. And megas cost gold, which is a currency exclusive to the stream avatars. For the record, Hikari, I called you a sub earlier and you didn't react. So you know what that says about you. Anyways, what are the other things that require gold? I think sub-legendaries don't need to be, subscribers. I can't remember off the top of my head. You wish to be a Frostmoth? You can do it. if you're on, well, you are on mobile, there you should see a icon for stream avatars, or if not, there will be some icons on just above chat. If you tap on one of those and scroll until you see stream avatars, it will have you link your Twitch account, and then you can choose. Otherwise, you can do !avatar Frostmoth, and that should work. I specifically said you weren't. No, Hikari, I said you were not a subscriber. That a subscriber and a sub were two very different things, and that you definitely were one of them. But you were not a subscriber. Oh, I almost bore Hikari there! That was 0% intentional. She's gonna eat me. She's right behind me, isn't she? What? No, what? How are you? No, don't. And the mobile apps that won't work? I just told you how to make it work on the mobile app! Do the Narissa clip? Yes, that's what I was referencing. I eat Hikari, he evolved. Oh yes, the Hikari stone. It was the puppy that tried to evolve too. Anyways. You don't see it? Do you not see, like, a rainbow icon or a Pokeball or anything between the stream and chat? Hikari Stone has a 100% chance to evolve a Pokemon or under influence of a clicker. But yeah, Mos, you can also do !avatar space Frostmoth. Bum, 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 bum. Also, you're already a Frostmoth. What you talking about, girl? You're already a fucking Frostmoth. Congratulations, you done it. Because you changed it before? Ah, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Lurk away, watermelon. Have a nice night. Did you know I'm a 𝒒v𝒉𝒕? Yes. Have fun with donuts. Thank you. Have a flitterific night to you as well, 𝑥𝑖. Sleep well. Thanks for dropping by. See you again soon. And good luck to you on your hunts. And raising. Hi, Mikane. You're failing to sleep? Well, you got unpinned. Dang it. That's right, it is time-based. You survived boring for now, Hikari. But yeah, hi, Mikane. Sorry to hear you're having trouble sleeping, but thank you for dropping by. We are trying to get a whole box of shiny Sylveon to celebrate Pride, because, haha, transgender. And then I will, trade them to my beloved Flittians. What the fuck is going on? It's Hikari! Bullying her is the new it's the new national pastime. I was not trying to bore you. You were pinned for bad behavior, and entirely coincidentally, I did not have any knowledge of this. The location you were pinned, which I just clocked to roughly the middle of the screen, is also almost exactly where my mouth closed in-game when eating a sandwich. Which was really funny. Anyways, we are also raising money in most of the streams this month, aside from non-Pokemon streams, for Point of Pride, in conjunction with the group Pokemon Pride being a bunch of queer and ally creators. No, she did not get bored. She was, like, just outside the teeth. Anyways, Point of Pride is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who are in need of it, largely due to financial reasons. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 reasons that many trans people may not transition, no matter how much they may want or need to. On the other hand, access to gender-affirming care, whether it be clothes, hormones, voice training, surgical procedures, all that jazz, is one of the #1 most impactful things in a trans person's life and for their physical and mental health. It is a extremely important cause, one very near and dear to my heart. As a member of Stella's community, 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈, I'm sure it is to yours as well. So if you have room in your heart and wallet, it would be very much appreciated if you would consider giving. All donations up to a total of $50,000 across the campaign will be doubled at the end of the month. And you can find a list of our donation incentives and milestone goals, as well as a donation link by typing !charity into the Twitch chat. That's my Blumenspiel.
Thanks for listening.
W-trans donoing indeed. Flittia 𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈? Yeah, that's not a gotcha, Hikari. The 𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈 are my tier 3 subscribers. It is the title that you get when you purchase a tier 3 subscription. You'll dodge the ad, watch. Queen Moms will be like, nah, I'd win. Can't donate right now, but when you do, you will. No pressure, and very much appreciated. Realize that after you sent it. You also still misspelled my name. But not in the blue menthol way. Which, isn't that why you got pinned last time? There's no E. Well, no E like it would be in blue. It's BLU. Oh, Lord. Those two Sylveon are standing there like the fucking twins from The Shining. That was horrifying. A wild Grimer has appeared on Twitch. Yes, that is exactly it, Hikari. No. Okay. Dang it. Oops. Okay, catch. Sorry, 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈, I did not mean to time you out there. I accidentally clicked on your name while typing, and I guess I typed hotkeys for timeout for 1 second. Which is pretty funny, let's be honest. But also, ₂ not intentional. Fucking killed them. Why does this happen so often to you? Does it? That's even funnier. This is the 7th time you've been timed out instead of someone else. Technically not, because nobody was supposed to be getting timed out. I was just trying to type. And your fat name got in the way. Sorry. That was mean. Still close enough? Fair. Except for Jeremy. We see you, Jeremy. Who the hell is Jeremy? The evil Flittia Red Spearmint. Ugh. Kari, you're begging for that pin. And I'm used to hearing you beg, but this is something new. That being said, you do have good foresight, good foreskinning. Flittia Blood and Fall will in fact be making an appearance in October. You never begged? Bullshit. You have repeatedly said, please, 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 please. I still don't know why I have so much trouble saying that word on repeat, but I do. But yeah, you've done that multiple times. I have the clips. Spoopy Flittia. It's that fucking bird you hate. What, Moss? That was rizzing, not begging? Okay. And here I am, unrizzed, which means it was begging. The good Flittia is who Moth was referring to. Moth, why do you hate me? I only sent you the hypnosis resources you asked me to send you. Oh, Rufflet? Yeah, Rufflet's kind of annoying. You did. You very much did. I know you don't remember it, but per your words, you don't remember most of that night. You very much did ask me for them. And how was I supposed to know you later wouldn't remember that? That's not my fault. I'd say I would pull it from the VOD, but it was a very long stream, and I think it might have expired by now. Liar and a snake, how dare you? Alright, you're getting the Hikari treatment. And I don't mean the clicker. That's the vodka's fault, that'll do her. Get pinned. Whoops. Wait, how did I pin under you? What? Okay. Are you catching strays? As we've repeatedly covered, Hikari, bullying you is the new national pastime. You simply aura farm. Honestly, you kind of do aura farm by standing on top of it like that. Which is not the intention. It is supposed to be a punishment. Get down. Now get pinned again. Ha! Upside down. Get aura farmed, sucker. Reverse aura farming. Power bottom energy from who? Me or Hikari? Even more aura, you fool! Oh, the pin, I see. There we go. Now I got your wing. How's that for aura? Although you're not in the right area for Vora. Heh, look at you feebly wiggling around trying to escape. Cute. You're washed? Yep. Wait, is that a fucking Nobara emote? Okay, no, that's pink hair. Thank God. If that was Nobara, that would have been diabolical. When you were changing avatars, you're gonna say you were me and change into Zero Aura. That would have been really good. Unfortunately, as previously covered, you do not pay me. You are not a subscriber. Thereby, you are not allowed to be Zero Aura. Whoops. Hello. You don't subscribe to me. Correct. That's what I said. Subbing, on the other hand, that's a different argument. Gotcha, bitch. Anyways. Back me up. Why would they do that? Hikari is a free password generator. Yep. Also known as a bottom. Sorry, Tommy, Mommy said not to share. Oh, that's an incredible response. Thank you. Hey, shiny Sylveon! Hello, cutie. Whoop! That's number 4, I think? I think I failed to update my counters. Wait, no, shit. Here you go. Your entirely neutral party. Who's, according to Hikari, a cutie. Hikari will flirt with anyone if she thinks they'll back her up in chat. No, me? What me? Moz, from time to time, a star will spawn and bounce around screen, and you're supposed to hit exclamation jump to jump into it and catch it, but because you were pinned, it just flew straight into you. So what I'm saying is, you're welcome. I remember if I dropped a marker for this one. Hey!
What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Base! God, no! Listen to me! Peace!
Hello, Comrade Alita!
General Comrade Alita! You are welcome, Flittian.
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a flitterific time. Extra wellness break. All right, fine, Hikari. We'll do this after this chat and after I catch the Sylveon. Raiders, my name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently trying to get a full box of shiny Sylveon to celebrate Pride Month because teehee transgenders, as well as raiding. Jesus Christ. My brain goes faster than my mouth. Mama Ursa, Comrade Elitist Commies are here to say hello. Were you behind this raid? I appreciate it. Anyways, we are raising money, thank you, Griffith, for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need, often to those who can't afford it. I was on your suggestion list. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. Coincidentally, Ursa's here then. Hope you're having a good night, Blair. So yes, in that case, actually, are you part of Pokémon Pride too? Or is this, was that fully random on suggestion list? I'm not sure. Anyways, let's cover that up. I don't have mods right now, so I have to do all the work. Oh, you're one of Maid's girlfriends. That's right. Okay. Hello. Thank you for dropping by. I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. Comrade Alita. There we go. Flittians. If you're not already following Comrade Alita, please go take a look at her clips, VODs, and content. If that heart is hollow and you like what you see, it would be so appreciated if you would give her a follow. Thank you once again for the raid. Allie Main, you're a thruple. Ooh, saucy. What I'm hearing is finally more people are teasing Kari in chat. Oh, anyways, I was right. That was Sylveon number 4. I'm so bad at updating my counters today. Can't stay too long, but you wanted to raid and say hi? No worries. It's wildly appreciated. Thank you so much. I hope you have hope you have a flitterific rest of your night. All right, get that updated properly. Yes, Watch, I know I laugh loudly. You don't have to remind me. That's hurtful. Help, she's bullying me? Why would they do that? Why would I do that? Or why would they do that? Sorry. Why do I do it? It's because it's fun. It's because you were fully clicker trained in like 2 hours on stream, not my stream at that, and it was really fucking funny. That's why I do it. Oh, anyways. Nova and Alita, I missed that because my Twitch alerts are kind of funky sometimes. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. And with that, Hikari redeemed an extra wellness break. So, Flittians, please go ahead and get on up, stretch it out. Get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. I care about your physical and mental well-being quite a bit. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having followed on Twitch. 2 a.m. Drink water, at least. Drink water, at least. Yes, I like it when they follow on Twitch, and I'm sure you know I love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications on Twitch, YouTube, or in our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live or when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, you can get a link by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat or looking in the YouTube description. You'll drink fruit juice? No, moths! It's 2 a.m. That's full of sugar. You'll never sleep. Why will you do that but not stretch? Come on, girl. Anyways. Last but not least, I also like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, stretched those muscles out, and made sure to drink enough water so they're properly hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you really don't want to deal with those. So, please, my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. If not for either one of us. Have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Looking at you, Hikari. Thank you! And a wild drillbur has appeared on Twitch. Move and stretch you myself? I'm not going to the south, Hikari. Fuck that noise. Well, what else was I? You're so bad at checking Discord channels. Extremely valid, Griffith. In terms of notifications, there is a stream notification role that you just click that, then you get pings when I go live. But you can also do that with notifications elsewhere, like on Twitch or YouTube. I have to go run and refill my water. And I'm also going to grab a little ice cream because I want that. And then we'll be back in just a moment. I did not abandon you, moths. That's rude. I got up to get water to remain healthy and not be hypocritical by telling you to hydrate. And because I wanted strawberry ice cream with balsamic vinegar that my dad just brought me from Italy. Anyways, good luck overthrowing me. You're welcome to try, I suppose. If I've reached the revolution arc of my streaming career already. I could never be hip. What the fuck, Hikari? Also, because I just realized that you, as well as I remembered, some of the writers are missing pronouns. You can go to the link in the chat, link your Twitch account, and enter your pronouns, and then they will show up. For anyone else who has the... Hey! You Spirit VTuber! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. That got us to 280. Thank you so much. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently trying to build an entire box of shiny Sylveon to celebrate Pride Month, as well as raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need. Very much appreciated. Thank you. As I was saying, if you go to the link in chat, you can set your pronouns, and then they will show up for anyone else who either uses one of the extensions that is linked through that page, or people like me who use Slime Chat for their OBS overlays, so they'll show up on stream. And that way I know how to refer to you. Because getting people's pronouns is base. Praxis, even. How much longer in the sandwich? 9 minutes, okay. Probably do one more after this one. Hello. Woke bird, gotta send her to the de-woke dungeon. Do not de-wokeify me. Just because you like Sylveon doesn't mean you're trans. You are trans, but not because you like Sylveon. I mean... that statement was never made to begin with. I never said that trans people like Sylveon. I said that I'm catching Sylveon because trans. As in, transgender colors, which Sylveon are. So I think you're kind of just outing yourself there, Nova. It's like saying that people who like blowhigh are trans. Not necessarily, but trans people tend to fucking love blowhigh. And no, do not send me to the de-woke dungeon. They're gonna force mask me. It's like force femming, but much less fun. Although these days we tend to just call that El Salvador. Ah, mods are asleep. I can make political jokes. You've been out for 4 years? I mean... what I meant was outing yourself as being trans because you like Sylveon, or whatever it was that you were vehemently denying. Because, again, unprompted. I'm just gonna watch me make review videos made by incels. I would bite my tongue off. Whoops, what did I... Oh, hi, Banette. Good morning. We are indeed collecting transgender creatures, Vision Cube. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. It's been a minute. I am trying to get a whole box of shiny Sylveon. They have not necessarily been cooperating much tonight, but I am trying to get them. And we are also, once again, raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need. So, cause very near and dear to my heart. I'm sure it is to yours as well. If you do have room in your heart and wallet, it would be very much appreciated if you would consider giving a bit. I have a link to the, well, donation link, but also our incentives and milestone goals with the command !charity. Sylveon is very clearly the trans flag. Like, they had to know what they were doing. Honestly, probably, yeah. They probably knew what they were doing. I would like to hope. Or I think so. Sylveon debuted in X and Y when they added the fairy type. Gen 5 did not have any new eons. Neither has any generation since. Generation 6, Sun and Moon, was supposed to have a flying type and dragon type evolution. But apparently the flying type designs that they came up with all looked too similar to fan designs. So like, well, we're shelving the whole thing. Thanks, Game Freak. Thanks. You won by default. Dang it, hi Banette, again. Well, hi different Banette. What if Game Freak was freaky and called Game Freak? Then they would be Game Freak. The Freaks. Hashtag Typhlosion did nothing wrong. Which would be the perfect time for a shiny to show up, by the way, right after I said that, just to maximally incriminate me, as has been their standard tonight. Sword and Shield was the perfect chance for Steel and Dragon-type Eevee? Yeah, that's a good point. Look, the fucking dog I'm riding, it is. What if Flittia was normal and called woman 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝑻_? I don't know, Hikari, what if? Good, I broke her? Yeah, you're not wrong. My stomach hurts from laughing. Oh, Lord. I don't remotely remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. You know what you get for that, Hikari? You're a very good girl. Thank you for that laugh. I needed that. What if Hikari was fucked up and evil and called it Dom? What if? Too bad we'll never know, right? But yeah, Hikari, what if I was normal and called, woman 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝑻_? You tell me. A wild Wiglet has appeared on Twitch. Okay, catch. Sparrow does have a good shiny. You have a art of an evil counterpart called 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 to a meme with some friends. A counterpart of who? Am I sure this is the right place for shiny Sylveon? Yep, there's an outbreak here. Oh, Oh, fate versus chance, I see. Wiglet's a freak and should go extinct? Wow, that is very harsh language. Why? What makes you think that? Ooh, he's candy. Yes, indeed. That emote exists because I am incapable of keeping focus in open world games. Scarlet and Violet being an exception, somehow. But like, Legends Arceus? Oh boy, I will get distracted by every fucking sparkly rock. Same thing with like Breath of the Wild and whatnot. No one got the Wiglet, womp womp. Queen Moss bullied it too much. Wiglet did nothing wrong. Now Toadscroll, on the other hand, yeah, Toadscroll is responsible for Convergent Form Gyarados being taken out back and shot. That would have been so cool. You've done your job. What, Hikari? Why are you sad now? You like your runny boy? Ah. She said Toadscroll, not Toadschool. You love your Toadscroll, he's so pink. It is a good shiny. I do like the shiny quite a bit. Toadscroll is a cool shiny too, even if it's just cum white. Actually, wait a second. Where am I out of sandwich? I am out of sandwich. Good, so I'm not wasting time by doing this. Where's my shiny Toadscroll? I think I have two, actually. So one would thereby be in the dupe box. Got it from a raid. It was dark. Nice. You return. Welcome back, Griffith. You missed Hikari murdering me. Okay, let's look. There's Toadscroll. Headache, go away. There's a Toadscroll. Wait, can I nickname it from here? I can. Hi, Toadscroll. Or as I like to call you, Squirt. Unless that's what I already named my Slugma in this save, which I should check. Squirt being the first thing uttered upon me joining is a blessing. Pretty dry ground type? Fair enough. God, people keep joining at the most interesting times tonight. Although I suppose I say unhinged things pretty much non-stop, so that makes it pretty easy. I've ruined his life. Oh, Queen Moths. Nowhere near as much as this. This poor Happini.
Hikari-chan's just redeemed posture check. Sit up straight, you dange shrimp.
And I promise, there's a reason that I named a 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I do not hate baby. I mean, I hate children, but that is irrelevant. No. So I think this might have been during the last Trans Awareness Week, the last fundraiser. But so the stream before, I had taught Aunt Mage, a YouTube viewer, who went to bed like an hour or two ago. I taught him what vor was. Or rather, I told him I couldn't say that on stream. Google it. And he came back horrified. So the very next stream, he mentioned in chat that he was born on August 8th, 2008. And one of my mods at the time and somebody else, I don't remember who, were both like, What the hell do you mean you were born on 𝑉𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒌? And so that is how I found out that 𝑉ꒂ𝒂𝒂 existed on 888. And that is how Ant found out that 𝑉ꒂ𝒂𝒂 exists, and he was born on, and has ruined his birthday for the rest of his life. Which is still the funniest thing that has happened to me while streaming. And again, I had nothing to do with it. Should it be 789? I'm pretty sure it's 888 because it's, well, 888. You fucking wish you were born on 𝑉ꒂ𝒂𝒂. Yeah, right? Wait a second. Hold up. Anyways, while this is all going down, I was looking for a shiny Happiny. And so I found her. And then I realized she's level 8. So I knew I had an assignment. There was only one thing I was allowed to do here. And so I did the funny thing. I ruined her life forever? No, I did not. She is now memorable, as opposed to just being a random shiny in my boxes. Checkmate. Anyways, I was checking for Slugma to make sure I hadn't already named it Squirt. Because that is Toadschool's name now. You'd kill to be a random shiny in someone's box? That sounds like a euphemism. Your birthday's only no for me the day after America got trolled. You know what? Fucking diabolical. Celery. Would I rather be born with a completely normal name or be named fucking 𝑉ꒂ𝒂𝒂? Well, again, being a memorable part of a collection is much better than being a completely forgettable check in a box. I know I have a Slugma in here. I still need to trade one of those fans up and get it evolved. Where the fuck did it go? Nothing else. 𝑉ꒂ𝒂𝒂 is a fun conversation starter. Exactly! You're like, so what's Vor? And why are you named after it? 1, Google it, please. I'm not telling you. B, my parents hate me. Okay, I guess I don't have a shiny Slugman this game. Okay. I guess it's just Pokemon Go. I know that in Pokemon Go I have one named Squirt and one named Nuts. New sandwich. That's right. By the, like, 5 pixels I could see of those ears sticking out. Yeah, that's not shiny. 𝑉ꒂ𝒂𝒂 wouldn't be a unofficial holiday until well after you were born? Yeah. I need to save. Vor is when you express wanting to gift something to a dear friend? What? I love you so much I'd love to vor you. No. In the sentence you have listed, it does not fit the definition you have given of wanting to gift something. That's not how grammar works. That's not how grammar works. 𝒕𝒐𝒏𝒊𝒒𝒕, more like on 𝑘𝒉𝒐𝒏𝒊𝒒𝒕. You should absolutely say that to your partner. Hi, 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝑰𝑚𝑺. I think you're the first person I know that's unironically into vor. Interesting. See if they'll match your freak. Fair enough. That is important in a relationship. Mono one, at least. Paul, you've got more wiggle room. People are ironically into vor. Fair enough. I mean, from what I've heard, people who ironically get into things, like feet or piss, tend to end up unironically developing it, probably because they reverse Pavlov themselves. You're not into vor, you simply appreciate the craft. That is not what the rest of your comments around the topic have implied. Not you. Not you what, 𝒎𝒐𝒻? Not you what? Feet piss appreciator day one. I'm glad you have the self-confidence to boldly state this in public. Good for you. Do you know why feet are the most common kink and fetish? It's actually very interesting. Unlike other kinks, there is a biomechanical reason for it. These phonies out of your whole golden fandom. It's not just Stella as Pokemon bring out their freak. I mean, I guess. I mean, in good part, I'm just a freak in general, but maybe. Ugh. Anyways, biomechanical reasoning behind feet being so common. Or feet, because they're so cool and awesome. It's actually because the pleasure center of the brain, which is responsible for arousal and whatnot, is pressed up right against the region of your brain that is responsible for recognizing feet. And so sometimes those neurons get cross-wired. And by sometimes, I mean apparently pretty often, because again, most common kink. And I think that's cool. No one asks, oh, how's the weather? They start with, oh, have you met my son, Vorday? 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, are you in the Discord server? If not, you should be. Let me see. You are not. Okay, what the fuck, Nova? Everyone has synesthesia. I don't think that's how synesthesia works. Alright, well, if you're not in the Discord and you're 16 or older, you should be. Anyways, I'm gonna copy-paste that real quick. I can't do that, never mind. Rude. Wait, can I do it this way? Aha. Aha! Now we'll have to see if I can back scroll far enough to get Hikari's thing out. Oh, Lord phrasing. I am so sorry, Hikari. You were 26 a few years ago, but you got a real Benjamin Button situation going on, so you might not be old enough for the Discord soon enough. We go by current age, I suppose. Okay, where is... Here we go. There's what Hikari said. Do-do-do-do-do. A wild clang has appeared on Twitch. A lot of Discord servers at once overwhelm you, so you'll join but won't be very active. Very fair, very valid. Catch. Magnet ball. And to answer the... Oh, I'm out of those. Catch Ultra Ball. To answer your question, who was that? 𝒎𝒐𝒻. I know you feel that. I was very confused as to why you were suddenly absent from May's server, and then I saw. Anyways, synesthesia is a condition where people's senses cross over. So, for example, some people can smell sound or taste color. Things like that. It's wild, and I don't really know how to describe it because I don't experience it, but I kind of wish I did. Although I have a feeling that's what psychedelics are for, and as covered in previous streams, I am chemically incapable of that. Conceptually cool, right? That's how I describe it. I imagine it has downsides as well, but it sounds cool. Hope it's not too overwhelming. Yeah, that's probably where downsides come in. It does have a heavy crossover with autism, I believe. So that could easily combine with overstim. Many people who experience it don't know either until someone points it out. Yeah, like, what do you mean everyone can't hear that? Yeah, green tastes like oranges. What do you mean? When we're getting the LSD hunt, never. My therapist has forbidden me from ever trying LSD. But again, chemically incapable of tripping. I assume LSD operates via the same receptors as the others. Cal trip for you. Have a trip partner, all that jazz. Be careful, be safe. Never had it, but it can't be that bad. There's a reason my therapist has banned me from trying it. She thinks it might break me, like it broke her uncle. You can cause minor inductions of synesthesia? You mean it, Riveth? Or, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it definitely can while high. But are you saying it can last? Shout out to the inventor of LSD accidentally taking like 30,000 times the normal dose because he had no idea how much it was supposed to be dosed. Gurvith themselves are capable of such immense power. Look, Celerisp, hypnosis is wild. We all know yellow wouldn't taste like lemon. That's propaganda by the woke mob. Yellow tastes like banana. But which banana? The Cavendish banana or the current banana? Which is also going extinct. Yellow banana. Okay. Not a real word? You're right, it's a name! Think yellow would be the old banana? Interesting, interesting. Probably, honestly. Interesting. That is very cool to know, Griffith. Thank you. Ow. So the thing with bananas is they are all clones. Every single banana you have ever seen, touched, eaten, smelled, all that well, maybe not smelled. Every real banana you've ever smelled, they're all the same. They're all genetically identical clones. And so this is not the first time that we've had bananas. Previously, there was a different variety of banana, which was known as the Cavendish banana. It had a much stronger and more distinctive taste. If you've ever had banana Laffy Taffy or ice cream or whatever, you know, artificial banana flavoring, you're like, that tastes nothing like banana, what the fuck? That's because it tastes like the old banana. Yeah. Then, because they're cloner, if something evolves to attack that species, that set of genes, none of the other bananas have any way of defending themselves or evolving defenses against it. So one day, was it back in like the 60s, I think, something like that, a fungus called Panama disease evolved and completely wiped out bananas globally. So we had to breed a new strain, which is the banana that we all know and love, I suppose. However, fun fact, Panama disease has started evolving to attack that too. So we won't have these bananas forever. Enjoy them while you got them. Also, climate change. Two famous composers actually fought over the colors of the scales they saw. That's hilarious. Came for beautiful women, stayed for history lesson. This is the way. Not everything I do is lewd. Freaky. We will, because they're literally the best. Science has evolved quite a bit, yes. So our abilities to protect against the Panama virus, Panama funguses, they are much better. But we'll see. Saying that bananas taste like banana milk. I haven't tasted banana milk, but I assume it's that artificial banana flavor, yeah. Biodiversity is DEI propaganda. It has diversity right in the name. Honestly, I would not be surprised in the slightest if there were federal government programs promoting biodiversity that were cut because they just control F diversity. Anyways. And yeah, the Smeargle is shiny. I hunted for this back in Gen 7 for my shiny hunting in that generation. I've transferred up ever since. I'm also extra. For example, I spent most of my weekend wormhole hunting for a shiny Sigilif because I need a Sigilif to make 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 not kill itself when I start that hunt soon, very soon. And I got it, by the way. I phased like 5 times, but I got it. Also, transmission. My Varoom that I use for whittling outbreaks and things. This is shiny. Hi, hello, hold still. This was one of the very first shinies I got for Trans Awareness Week. Ah! No! Dang it. You hunted for one that's currently in your Heart Gold save. Nice. You named your Smeargle Smeggle, and he's currently 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈. You should name it Smegma. I am not a 𝒎𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒄𝒉. I don't know what that means. I have very intentionally never consumed anything 𝒎𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒈 toilet adjacent. Smegmal. Interesting. That's a decision that you have made. Follow-up question, why? My Smeargle does not have a name. It could use a name. But I haven't thought of a good one, because you can only change it once. Can't exactly send it back to Sun and Moon. Comes from a long line of Smegmals. But again, why? ¿Por qué? You have a suggestion? I assume you mean for Smeargle name. If it's Smegmal, no. What are you, a fucking cop? Not anymore. Smeagy. Upon careful consideration, the Council of Flittia has decided to reject your naming suggestion for Smeargle. We apologize if this did not align to your expectations, and appreciate your understanding and patience. Thank you for your valuable feedback. God damn it. You have a few old gen shinies. Your favorite one is your male Moonball Lopunny that you hatched in Omega Ruby in 2018. Nice! Get over my voice. Thank you! That always makes me smile. I was beating myself up over having trouble with sticking to voice training practice and whatnot. And then Hikari joined one of my streams after hearing me say such in our friend Stella's chat, and was like, Flittia, what the fuck? Your voice is so gorgeous. And then shortly after that, I joined a Discord call with 𝒕ax𝒐𝒐 because we were doing a 24-hour recording session. My gods. And she promptly nutted over it as well. So that was a good confidence booster in that. And so yeah, thank you. Always very appreciated. Real and true and based. But yeah, you should name your Smeargle Smegma. It's a good name. It's very lovely. Thank you. Yeah, I mentioned to Hikari the other night that I was putting a ASMR video or an ASMR stream and then a guided relaxation video on my milestones, and she was like, "Oh my god, please! Your announcer voice is so good. I love it." That doesn't even get through the name filter? 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈? I'm sure it does. I'm really about to name or waste sandwich time on this. For science! Doo-doo-doo. Oh! That is legitimately really surprising. They've got some gooners at TPCIIC. Oh, that's incredible. You could probably name something out in Pokemon Go, though. Their name filter has been historically iffy. Always watching out for the children. Yep, that's why you couldn't trade Nosepass on the GTS for a while. Or 𝒂𝒄𝒌. Or Skuntank. Or, Sylveon. Yep. Forgot about Sylveon. That one's honestly the... Yeah, no, that one's the weirdest. Yeah, the other three make sense, and I'm sure there are more I'm forgetting. Good old Scunthorpes. People are freaks. Hi, nice to meet you. My name's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently trying to get 30 shiny Sylveon to celebrate Pride Month. To be fair, Skuntank, as cunty as she is, without the unfortunate name, might be too much for some trainers. Interesting. Giving me the certified freak badge? Aw, it's cute. You think I haven't had that for years. I have a lot of them, actually. They're called wristbands from the local club. And that is why my... Oh, Lord. I'm not sure I want to embarrass myself to that extent on stream. Tried to send Gotta Love Scunthorpe problem moments, and it got fucking Scunthorped by Twitch. Oh my god. Twitch! And also, thank you, Fission, for knowing about the Scunthorpe problem. Too many times I'll mention that, and people are like, what the hell is a Scunthorpe? Like, spell it out slowly. Also, for the record, I am wholesome. Wholesome and lewd are not mutually exclusive. That's the phrase. I'm wholesome and loving and caring and also a freak. See also, made mint. You're lewd, can't be around these kinds of streams. Sorry about that. You already, you know, clicked on the, I'm okay with watching sexually suggestive content button when you, loaded the stream for the first time, just saying. Like Jesus? Was Jesus lewd? I don't know that. I know he liked getting nailed publicly, but... Oh, god damn it me. A wild wheezing has appeared on Twitch. This is where I would do my wheezing impression, but I've been live since 7:30. And my throat's already kind of not having it. And I need to stream more, because the Twitch tube comes out this week. Hanging about around prostitutes and lepers with 12 very good friends. You got rated into here, so you didn't have that pop-up? Oh, fair enough. I thought that still typically came up. Be settings thing. Do what, Celerisp? Oh, the wheezing impression? No. I value the health of my throat, thank you. Ba-ba-da-bum. Doo-doo. In fact, maybe I should have made myself a hot water with honey while I was grabbing ice cream.
Oh well.
Shout out to Jesus, my favorite JoJo, for real. For real, for real. Support my journey. Thanks, I guess. Celeris! Now there's some support. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. You are now a certified agent of Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated.
You're wonderful. Never forget it.
No, not the piano. Not the piano. I'm too hippie. You're a paying customer, which means you could demand we stop with the sexually suggestive content. About that. You're actually a paying sub. How did I know there was a big da-na-na-na that happened on screen? Anyways, so nice of me to shout out small people like Jesus. I know, right? Gotta lift up the little guys. That's what she said? I hate myself. Anyways. Why don't the shiny Sylveon appear? Are they scared of me? Am I too freaky for the wholesome fairies? That honestly would make a lot of sense. I would be intimidated too, but that's because pretty women are scary. And that's why I don't have a girlfriend. Just a femboy. Which, to be fair, is nice. Pack it in, we've been out freaked. Packing in my stream? Wow. Intimidated by the fairies. Title of my OnlyFans. Title of your OnlyFans. Title of my grinder. We are not the same. Hi, Yuri. Thanks for stopping by. I meant to say thank you last night. I think it was last night. I noticed that you followed me here and on, I think it was Blue Sky. It was either Blue Sky or Twitter during Stella's stream. Thank you. It's appreciated. I hope you're doing well. I am currently trying to get a box of shiny Sylveon to celebrate Pride Month. Not that that's happening tonight, but I'm working on it. As well as raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need. So, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. If you have room in your heart and all that, consider giving to you. Anyways, it's 1:10 a.m. I'm starting to lose what few hinges I have. Damn it, Geist. Joined the energy on Stella's stream. Always like to help out friends of friends. Appreciated! And I wasn't even in voice chat last time. Someone must not have been there for the Run and Bun streams, with the PKMNPride stream. Donos, yes, this is up all month. We are fundraising through all of June. The only streams that will not be Pokemon Pride streams are non-Pokemon streams. Oh, you were there. Ah, I see. Just belated. Tight, 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 tight! Oh, that kid's like a mule with his balls wrapped in duct tape! Oh, blue, yellow, pink, I don't care, man, just keep bringing me that! Anyways. It's a little concerning that I know that by heart, now that I think about it. Anyways. She's losing her shit, chat. Yup. Kinda am. These shiny rates tonight have been abysmal. There are not many streams with shiny rates this low for me. I tend to have much better luck than this. Like, the first stream of Trans Awareness Week, I got 20 shinies and a couple fails. So, like, 22, 23 in total. I guess this is a good contrast? When did I have it? To an extent. Earlier. Wait, Tuco's canonically queer? I don't know if this is a bit or not. And I need to know. Would Tuco Salamanca date a trans woman? Don't worry about it. I need to know. The Breaking Bad fan in me needs to know. To the internet, yup. Shout out to the time that I broke, I broke Marie's voice actor, Jesus Christ, it's not an anime. Marie's actor, Betsy Brandt, at her very first con by asking a wildly brain-rotted question. We have enough queer rep with Walt and Jesse. Oh, that comic of Walt being like, Jesse, I told you! You know using our product! And then Jesse looks up, just like fully femmed, like, sorry, Mr. White. I was talking about Vorday earlier, I never had my shit. Hell no! I was explaining the etymology behind my dear shiny Sylveon's name, thank you very much. What did I ask her? So it was a panel with her, Hank's actor, Walter Jr.'s actor, Tuco's actor. Did I not say Happy Neat? God damn it. Walter Jr.'s actor, the twins, the Salamanca twins, and Gomi's actor. And so I got up to the mic and I said, in the words of the great... Fuck, I'm blanking on his name. The guy who played Chuck in Better Call Saul. In the words of the great... That guy. You can have some more chicken, you can have some more pie. It doesn't matter if you like it, boiled or fried. So, how do you prefer... Fuck Chuck, Jesus Christ. So how do you prefer your chicken, boiled or fried? And Betsy Brandt said, who the fuck boils chicken? And Tuco's actor said, I'm not answering that. And he gave me a withering glare, which was genuinely a little terrifying. And then all the others gave legit answers, all of which I'm pretty sure were fried. Oh. Later on in the con, I noticed that there wasn't a line at her booth, so I went up and I was like, hi, sorry about that. Thank you for being such a good sport. I'm sorry to do that to you at your very first con appearance. None of them were British? Nope. Do British people boil chicken?
Yo, Angelo.
Yo, I'll tell ya.
Welcome, welcome.
I do have it recorded, yeah. I don't think I would post it. I've probably posted it already under non-Flittia accounts, thereby not being kosher to post as Flittia. Gomenasai. It was also very pretty far from Sage. It's pretty hard to see them in enough detail. Boiled chicken is more of a general Western white thing. Huh. I mean, I know we boil chicken, like, when my dog's sick and he needs something really, really light on his stomach, but still. Is boiled chicken not normal? Apparently not where Betsy Brandt is from. I don't know. Not really a chicken eater. Content or not, you're... Put it in our content with knowing she's been asked such a thing. I've only seen, mostly seen roast chicken. Yeah, it's typically like roasted, fried, or grilled. In my experience, at least. And in Australia, they have chicken fries, which are like French fries, but chicken. And they also have chicken salt, I might be mixing up Australian Burger King now that I think about it. The chicken salt is definitely an Aussie thing, though. It's always interesting. Had it boiled, fried, grilled. Chicken's good. Today I learned you're an Aussie. I might have known that anyways. Hashtag bird brain. Whoa! Kinderaptor!
What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Based! Oh God, y'all! Listen to me!
Beast. Hello, Kinderaptor. Hello, Raiders. I guess I'm doing another sandwich. Welcome. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈. I am a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Today, we are trying to work towards an entire box of shiny Sylveon as part of Pride Month celebrations, not celebrations. And additionally, we are raising money for Point of Pride in association with PKMNPride, a group of queer and allied creators. Point of Pride is a charity that provides gender-affirming care for trans people who are in need of it, generally for financial reasons. Lack of financial access is one of the #1 barriers to transition for many trans people, no matter how much they may want or need it, unfortunately. Conversely, access to gender-affirming care, be it voice training, proper clothes, medical interventions like hormone therapy or surgical procedures, those are all the single most impactful things in a trans person's life and physical and mental health. So it is a very, very important cause, very near and dear to my heart. If you do have room in your heart and wallet, I would very much appreciate it if you consider giving. You could find a link to the drive, as well as our incentives and milestones by typing !charity in chat. Whew. Okay. Blumenspiel aside, how are you doing, Kinderaptor? How was stream? I hope it's all been very well. I hope you've had a flitterific day. Let's give you a shout out because my mods are asleep. I spelled that right? I'm tired. Yeah, that's right. You just beat Arceus. Congratulations! That's fantastic. How did you do? How many tries did it take? Gosh, in my shiny lock, it took me like 5 or 6. It sucked. Being professional in 92. I told you, I'm not always unhinged. My lord. Flittians, if you're not already following Kinderaptor, please go take a look at her clips, VODs, and content. If you see things you like and that heart is hollow, it would be so very appreciated if you would drop a follow. Thank you once again for that raid. Celerus, now what is your... You think they fixed it? Fixed what? Arceus? I mean, there's an attack that's just straight up undodgeable as far as I'm aware, at least. Also, yeah, I do have a few Aussies in chat. Burger King here is called Hungry Jacks. Yeah, it's because when American Burger King, well, now Canadian Burger King, tried to open stores in Australia, there was already a Burger King, so they lost a lawsuit and had to rebrand. Didn't seem as difficult as he once was. Interesting. Because I was definitely playing on the most recent patch. Maybe got good RNG or something. I don't know. Congratulations again. You decided to simply stay up all night because you're dumb and don't want to wake up at 2 p.m.?
Fair.
I hopefully will not go to bed at 5 a.m. tonight for once. That has been happening way too much recently. I should gaslight Pikachu now, though, since I'm going to do another sandwich due to the raid. Oh, Pikachu, I'm going to bed, I promise. Good mouse. Okay, and just like that, a wild Autono has appeared on Twitch. Aussie.
But that was a lie.
Yes, indeed. It's because Hungry Jackensoff moved down under. He bought the license himself and rebranded of his own volition. Aussie, oi. Is that a sports call or something? What is that? Because it is ubiquitous with... Gosh, I almost said you people. It's ubiquitous with Aussies. I'm guessing, like, rugby or something? My Aussie accent is to die for, great heavens. I'm glad you enjoy it. My first frequent flyer, Aussie, really didn't like it. They died of cringe inside every time. I do have some... my birth family is over there, but I have not been over since 2016. And don't have plans to return until 2032 for the solar eclipse. And then 2036 for the next solar eclipse. I need to get tickets to Iceland for next year's solar eclipse, dang it. National chant for a lot of things. Interesting, okay. I wasn't hatched. Oh, I was an egg for a while. My egg hatched. Yeah, that definitely happened. Fly on down under and give you 50 grand in cash? No. My net worth isn't 50 J's. I'm a fucking VTuber. Spend all my cash on this. And I suppose, while we're on the topic of offending Aussies... Oh... I came up with this joke during the Trans Awareness Week, right as we broke the 10,000 overall thing, I believe. What is the difference between American asbestos and Australian asbestos? Make it to 2036? I am being optimistic, moths. Whether I'm alive then or not, a total solar eclipse will occur over the Sydney area in 2036. 2036. Oh, 𝒎𝒐 was leaving. Right as I asked the asbestos question, I see how it is. Someone's scared of a little asbestos. Coward. It's so nice and crunchy. It's a pretty bad joke for the record. I'm proud of it. I think it's funny, but I also admit it's pretty bad. So yummers. Yummers. I need more of the boys in my life, but then again, it might also just be too real. I don't know. I'm kind of split on that. Wait, did the sandwich expire? Yes, it did. Okay. Did we catch anything this sandwich? I have no idea, but I'm scared to soft reset. We did not, because I'm in this box, which means I was looking for Squirt. Correction, I was looking for the Slugma. Thank you for the double confirmation, Nova. That gets me near 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰. Come back. Triangle's growing so crazy this morning. He's zooming everywhere. I'm guessing that Triangle is a pet. I'm not aware of any large-scale Ingress operations at this time. Also, I'm live. I would probably have been participating in that. Well, if it was in my area. My area. Can't exactly do much for Aussies. Aussie, triangles. Triangles. There we go.
You're kidding. Aww. It's a baby.
You don't think I got anything since you popped in, so obviously your luck passing off to me. It's been like this most of the stream. It's been a really droughted stream. Naming an animal after shape is so funny. This is my dog, Octagon. I wasn't gonna say it, but your name's Cube, so you match. Aw, that's cute. This is really cute. I am getting salty. Been salty most of the night, honestly, but I'm still salty.
Shinji, get in the octagon!
Fun fact, it is much easier to get into the octagon than to get into the pentagon. Anyways. You wish sandwiches worked like that in real life? Yep. Shinji, get in the therapy room. Oh no, it's in my head. It's in my head. I mean, I suppose this is no Mark, this is good news. We can be bees. But there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. Okay, anyways. Never been to either, which is gayer? Good question. I have no idea how gay an octagon is. I assume about 8. Sparkling title, Humongo Power Fairy. I wish Celery would come back so I could finish my asbestos joke. Ever since finishing Evangelion, your TikTok's been filled with Ava brain rot. See, that is just one of many reasons that I refuse to ever install TikTok. My brain has been filled with invincible brain rot because Stella exists. And she filled me up with, Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. To which I investigated deeper, and now there's, I'm conquesting. You need to goon, Mark. You need to goon for Viltrum. And a whole bunch of other shit. Stella filled me. You heard it here first, folks. Anyways, what was I saying? Brain rot. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. I was in the grocery store the other day, and I saw some honey, and I said out loud, Mark, this is good news. Mark, I made a steak. A steak? Sea salt! I need sea salt! Oh, Lord. I don't know if this is better or worse than 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I think 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 at least was funnier. This is less likely to get me sent to the psych ward than 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, so I suppose it's an improvement in that regard, but I am genuinely unsure what my therapist's reaction would be if I were to enter call, look her in the eye, and say, Emily, this is good news. I can finally be bees. Got worms in her brain, a Kennedy. No, I believe in health. I believe in health, yes. I believe in science. I can't believe that JFK's head just did that. Anyways. Where's Celery? I want to tell the asbestos joke. She got me all excited for it. That's just what it was like back then. People's heads are just like, you know, just like in The Boys. You're in the Senate testifying, and then just, you know, yeah, it could happen to anyone. Oh, hello, undergrad Sylveon. Are you a friend of Dorothy? Get it? Because underground fairies. Anyways. I will tell the joke, and Celery will get to be bummed that she missed it. Chat, what is the difference between American asbestos and Australian asbestos? I can hear the tumbleweeds while waiting for stream delay. You'll never watch The Boys Are Invincible because all the needless violence bugs you. Wildly fair and valid. You don't know. What is the difference? Thank you, Nova. I particularly thank you for being an Aussie who responded. The difference is, Australian asbestos gives you asbestosis in the land down under. Prepare the firing squad. Yep, that's about right. Anyways, I think I'm hilarious. And that's like 80% of success as a streamer right there. Confidence, baby. If I think I'm funny, then you're much more likely to think I'm funny. Damn it. You like how if you run from a wild fight in this one, the Pokemon just keep looking at you? Unless you're in online multiplayer, in which case they just disappear. I'm still grumpy about the Halloween stream where somebody was trying to get me a shiny Dragapult, and in the meantime I found a shiny Annihilape, and I ran to, I don't remember what, like switch what Pokemon I had up front or something. Or, oh, I think I probably wanted a good shot of the sparkle animation. And it fucking despawned. Don't move, comedians can't see you if you stay still. God damn it, you're giving away all my secrets. Son of a... Hi, Bennett. What? Can't go 2 feet. Dang it. Bennett kind of gender? What? Oh, but I see. Yes. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What that zipper do, though, Queen Maz? What that zipper do, though? That's what I'm hearing. No! No! Bad! Bad mods! Extremely plus ultra beyond bad! Jesus Christ, you are getting pinned. You are so getting pinned. Ugh. Get up here, you. I'm picking up you up by the... Yeah, you go... You go there, if it'll let me put you there, because there's a button there in Stream Avatars. There you go. Get pinned. Ah! Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, damn, do it be zippy, though? It's funny, it's fun when you're not the problem in a given chat. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, that gives me concern. They say chat reflects the streamer, though, so, Anyways, a hypocrite? Who is a hypocrite and why?
Who you calling hypocrite? Who you calling pinhead?
Me? Bird? Your Honor, I'm just a silly little girl. I couldn't do crimes. I'm just a silly little girl, Your Honor. I've never seen a Sephora out here. What the heck? If you get kicked, you'll understand. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mods! Stop sleeping! You're supposed to be woke! Why am I a hypocrite, allegedly? Even though I cannot be, because I'm just a silly little girl. I'm just a silly verb, Your Honor. Mods, make her comprehend the horrors. Mods, untie her belly button. A wild quillfish has appeared on Twitch. Bum 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 bum. Somehow I mixed up your pronouns and the command you input there, Nova, and I thought you tried to use a Fayball. I was like, what the fuck is this Fayball and how have I never heard of it? Oh, there goes 𝒕𝑉�s. Why are you trying to punish my mods now, mods? I got the quillfish. Ah! Oh. Is your evil maxing? Fayball could work as a bonus to grass and fairy types. There is, it's the Sunball for grass fire, and then I don't remember the name of the ball for fairy types. I don't think it's Fantasy Ball, I'm pretty sure. No, Fantasy Ball is both fairy and dragon, that's what it is. At least in Pokemon Community Game. My favorite mods X thing is mods remove her scrotum. Just her scrotum. That's the image of two balls just dangling there naked and afraid. It's fucking hilarious to me. There's something wrong with me. Well, many things wrong with me, but... Oh, anyways. Viewer count dropping in 3, 2, 1. Cool, all 25 of you like... I'm not finishing that joke. Never mind. Never mind. Sometimes things are too cursed to even leave the mouth. That's precarious. No, Sylveon, that is a threat. Which I suppose is very fair and valid, given that you are, in fact, wearing flesh ribbons. God, I loved that Tumblr account back in X and Y era. Tolerance is not endorsement. Extremely, wildly fair. Some people just like to watch the world burn. And in the world, I mean Flittia 𝑑𝒊𝒏𝒈. Because I'm your world. Anyways. I, Flittia 𝑑𝒊𝒏𝒈, hereby promise not to use tactics of sublingual, or subliminal hypnotic suggestion to make you give me Twitch subs in the theoretical scripted ASMR video if it comes. Anyways, mods September 8th, 2022. What the fuck happened September 8th, 2022? Hold on. I have a feeling I'm going to regret looking this up. 8/22. Oh, there is no Queen of England. I see. You're calling for regicide. Execution. Gallows. A posting day of all time. Lord, was it ever. The memes were incredible. If you ever think you're losing the will to live, just think of how fucking funny the internet will be the day that there is no more Orange Man. Like, that unironically gives me some fuel to keep going. That was the day Sans Undertale won Tumblr Sexy Man. Oh my god. The queen saw that shit and she's like, nope, I'm out. I've lived through a lot of bullshit in my life, but that is the last straw. It is actually a very good sign that I'm this EP at 1:30 in the morning, because that is when I'm supposed to be going to bed, not 5. I blame Stella. I can't fully blame Stella because it is also my actions, but I blame Stella. You're small. You're very small. She was overwhelmed by the sexiness of his bones. Dear Lord, Stella, that homewrecker. Stella is not a homewrecker. She is very asexual, and I will defend her on that. Because I'm aware that you have no context for who I'm talking about. She's a friend of mine who streams very late, and since I started watching her streams, my semblance of a sleep schedule has gone in the fucking wood chipper. Hey, shiny Sylveon! I am naming you #BlameStella. You do not get to complain. I also like that so many of these shiny transmask color Sylveon have been male. Very nice. 10 out of 10. Stella has single-handedly ruined your sleep schedule. I'm glad it's not just me. Now I hope I catch this quickly so I can get that in the screenshot with naming it #BlameStella. Most likely to be male. Don't ruin it for me! I realized as I was saying that. I think this will actually make 2 Pokemon named after Stella now that I think about it. Well, to be fair, this one is just blaming her, not just... No, it's off the screen now. Okay. Yeah, they are, Nova. They are. Ah. Fucking misty terrain. Sylveon! Why won't you eat? Well, why won't you stay in the ball, mainly? Bum 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 bada bum bum. Skill swap! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Critical capture! Alright, Moz, say the thing in chat. This time I will not forget to increment my counters. Da-da-da-da, and target counter is, we need 25 more. Alright, hashtag 𝑏𝑙𝑎𝑚𝑒. Perfect, there are enough characters. Aha! There we go. And now I ping her in her server. We're talking about the feeding of my semblance of a sleep schedule to a wood chipper when this appeared.
Teehee, love you.
There wasn't a mark, right? No, okay. Thank you, Mons. I love bullying my friends. I don't think she'll be sorry in any way, shape, or form. Why does she sleep like that, though? Anyways, trans rights indeed, Griffith. Trans rights indeed.
Dang it.
I always sing along to remixes and orchestrations and whatnot, but the thing with them is they mix things. Twith. What is twith? Okay, it's a global emote. Now I'm even more confused. What? One of these days they'll open up applications for the Unity Guild, and then maybe I'll get chosen to be a pride advocate. I don't know. Wishes and dreams and all that. If ifs and buts were... Damn it, I don't remember that. The rest of that saying, you have, I have your vote, thank you. Not how it works, but appreciated. Also, one day I will not be the god's eepiest soldier, but that day is definitely not today. Isn't it, if ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas? I have never heard that version, no. That's hilarious, though. Also, Yuri, you're one of Stella's mods. Since we're giving testimonial, what has she done to your sleep schedule? I am very curious. Even if it's you just sleep like that normally because time zone or whatever, I am still very curious. You didn't have a sleep schedule before, Stella. What makes you think you have one after? That's why I said my semblance of a sleep schedule went into a wood chipper. But fair enough. Based and Stella failed. You mod for like 11 people? Interesting. I see. That is indeed very conducive to a lack of sleep schedule. I mod for 1 people on Twitch, and that's me when my mods are asleep. Which is not typical. But I think the one on night shift is getting rotated to days. You look small. Is my sandwich up? Nope, 7 minutes. Doing great, thank you! Thankfully, typically don't need much in the way of mod action here. A wild Litwick has appeared on Twitch. Oh, you do it mostly to help off starting streamers? Most just haven't taken you off the list. Fair and valid. I have... Shit, I'm out of those. Okay. Can't... Did I get more sunballs? I'm not sure. Nope. Can't... Oh, whoops. Oh. Can't... Cypher Ball. Okay, I had Cypher Balls. Let me buy more Ultra Balls real quick. Yeah, we typically don't need much moderation around here, just like giving people shoutouts when they raid and things, which To be fair, it is Pokemon Pride, so chance of raids is at peak, but oh well, we're doing good. I can't believe that somebody gave me a hello there earlier and I didn't notice because we were drowning in notices. That is a bummer. Oh well. If you're still around,
General Rui Diablo 2, you are a welcome, Flittian.
I could knock on my own stream to collaborate with myself. Twitch, I feel like that's probably not intended. Come on, PCG. Load. There we go. No Litwick for me after all that. Alright, 20 balls. That'll carry me for now. I also just realized that my TCG Pocket thing reset a while ago, so I can open that. Hell, it's... I think my premium one rolls over in like 5 minutes. Rigged? Yep. Rigged indeed. Yeah, I have a couple people I should clear off from my mod list too. Not because they're not active mods or anything, which they're not. Well, they're friends who just don't really come around stream anymore and don't really need mod. That's what VIP is for. Well, someday I will remember and care enough to do such. Alright. This pack, bam, damn, nothing interesting. Walker, Croc, Morlul, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Just a helpful Nikami. This is the way. And is the other one available yet? Two minutes. 2 more minutes and I can open another pack. Mr. President, a second pack has hit the opening stream. Second pack opening is at the stream. You don't even remember how you became one of Stella's mods? Fair enough. I mean, she's been at this for a decade, which, goddamn, wild, impressive as hell. But because of that, I have a feeling it was not, you joined because she was new. Such a role model. Anyways. I hate this time of day. The light on the grass honestly gives me a headache. I wonder what this area's gonna look like on the Switch 2 version, actually. I get to find out on Wednesday. Wow. That's wild. 3 days from now, I'll have a Switch 2. Assuming that they release that patch then. And there's the next pack available. Oops, I don't know. Yeah, please. I don't know. No. That. There we go. Cute Sylveon noises. But not shiny Sylveon noises, which are the ones we care about. What the hell made that noise? Is there a 𝒂𝒊𝒄 under the ground or something? That's... Ah! Get me back up. Alright. This pack. Open. Anything good? Nope. Whole lot of bupkis. Paraseed, Metacham, Alone, Diglett, Alone, Persian. Oh well. Maybe don't all get good stuff. And what's the timer on this sandwich again? Gotta be pretty low. Yeah, 3 minutes left. Okay. That's a Sinistea. I remember that right as I said it. I've done that so many times tonight. I blame Poltergeist. I still need to make that short about my nightmare of finding an authentic Poltergeist. Shiny authentic Poltergeist. Antique Poltergeist, that's right. It's antique for... No, it's antique for the teacups and authentic for the matcha caddies. So confusing. Just be consistent, damn it.
Dang it.
Keys.
Sylveon inside the... Why does Doxbun keep having Pokemon spawn inside of it? That's really weird. I don't think stuffed brioche is a thing. And if it is, in the Pokemon world, that has very different connotations. Please stop. That is as much aimed at myself as it is the Doxbun. But, to be fair, in a minute I will. Alright, I can get one more batch in, I believe. No, maybe not now. Ah! Come on, last second shine. God damn it. What a perfect finish to sum up the stream. Hello. Yeah, the sandwich is gone. Well, sandwich is gone. That's such a mood, Nova. Alright, let's go check on that last Sylveon, see how big he is. And then it will be time for me to do the needful of finding someone for us to rate into. Bleh! I can words. I am a professional wordser, believe it or not. Hello again. It's been a long time. Like, an hour. Wait, if this is the box I was in, where did Flame Stella go? There he is. Oh my god! Which means that this is hashtag blame Stella the Great. Incredible. Could not have scripted that better. Hashtag blame Stella the Great. There we go. Yep. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Now that is a great way to end the stream. My lord. It's also extra funny because it took Shiny Catherine, what, like 70 something Shiny Sylveon to get a jumbo. It took me 5. Oh, okay. Well, with that, we are at the end of quite a long evening, my friends. If you haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate it if you would consider it, as well as subbing on the YouTubes. But thank you one and all for sharing your time with me tonight, whether it was just a little bit, whether you're here the whole time, whether you're watching the VOD, whether you're a Flittian or you came with a raid. I appreciate it nonetheless. I hope to see you again soon, and that you have a flitterific time in the meanwhile. And speaking of meanwhile, let me find someone for us to raid into. So do please stick around for just a bit longer on Twitch. For some reason, I thought that Mudkip dice was, a happy toaster. I can't explain the thought process there, but I did. Okay, let's see. Who else is doing Pokemon Pride? There is a decent chance it is just me, because that's how it was last time. There we go. That tag, yes, please. Haha, it is just me. Then I must have gotten the raid trickle down. Interesting. So then who do we throw to? There's Ducky Doolittle, who is doing a 3-segment Dunsparce hunt. My lord. Probably do her. Take a quick check. ASMR? For 6 hours? God damn! Alright, let's go to Ducky Doolittle. Ordering some pizza, be right back. That was 30 minutes ago and is still pinned. Okay. It's pretty funny. Flittians! Flittian raid. Flittian raid. Flittia, yay. Oh, dang it, ad break. Whatever. If you are subscribed, thank you so much. You get to copy and paste the bottom message with our adorable emotes. Otherwise, please copy and paste the first message without the emotes when we raid over. I'm sure you all know the drill, but please just post it once, don't spam, and give some good Flittian love to Ducky Doolittle on her quest for the 3-segment Dunsparce. Thank you all once again for joining me tonight. I hope you had a flitterific time. I sure did, even if it wasn't the greatest in terms of shinies. Definitely worth it. I will see you all again soon.
I'll let the song finish, because I like the song.
I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday. Wednesday, I will be streaming as soon as I'm home with my Switch 2. Thursday, I will be streaming with Stella and the Switch 2. Okay, right now, bye-bye all.